Hello, everybody, and welcome to watching Flintmaster slowly unravel and lose his mind while playing Vintage Story Brutal Mode. By golly. I sat down and I was like, you know what? I'm excited to play some good old Vintage Story. Where did I leave off? Oh, yeah. I died 3 times. Or 3 times? 2 times? I died twice last stream. And I am on the verge of having to go find more tin. Or more tin or zinc. And I don't want that to happen. And I was thinking, well, at least I'm rich. And then I realized money can't save me. And that is, ladies and gentlemen, how I got my beautiful thumbnail all sorted out. Now, okay, good. I had to check one setting because, I'm an EP individual right now, that's for sure. Definitely had a dream that I woke up and it was like 1 a.m. and I missed my stream and I was like, wow, can't have that. So, good thing that was a nightmare. I think, maybe, that in like episode 12, maybe more like episode 20, I found iron. At some point. Maybe the zinc won't be as bad as the lead? You mean the tin? I mean, maybe. I don't even want to entertain that idea, Surin. Also, hello, Surin. Welcome to the stream. Holy smokes. Okay, I don't have my armor on. There's so much going on. Yet so little. Yeah, wolf. Do your worst. Oh, at least I have a temporal gear on me. I forgot about that. That's handy. Oh, it's 11 a.m. Okay. So we need to make a run to a cave in the far, far reaches of the world. We do actually have a little bit of black bronze, worst case, which is pretty good. What are the blue inventory slots? These are for, like, I was about to say resources, but like mining bag stuff. So, like, I think I can put my prospecting pick here, my pickaxe in here. Things of that nature. And it's a better pack, like it has more space than my other stuff. So like a leather backpack has 6, my linen sacks have 5, and that has 12. So it's quite good if you can use it right. So I got my lantern, I got all that, I got my saw, right? Yeah. I do need the chisel, I think. I also need a hammer and an axe. So let me get that sorted. I need some support beams, and we lost most of ours before. And I vaguely recall how to make them. But we got that good old trusty crafting guide, worst case. Ooh, nifty, right? Super nifty. Okay, we actually have a lot of backup stuff. It seems that I was not as dumb as I thought I was when getting ready for all of the stuff that I was doing. How does one... There we are. I'm gonna make all of it because I can. And what is it, like, did I saw that? Yeah, I saw that. Okay, 32 and 13, great. Fantastic. I don't need this hammer on me, because I have so much inventory space just dedicated for everything else. 6% spoiled? What? Oh my goodness, eat it all. Okay. Man, I'm having it rough right now. I'm having it real rough, and I'm not ready for this. I'm sleep deprived. Fresh for 13 days. Well, I guess I better make a hearty turnip stew. And probably bring another 24 with me on this trip. At the very least. Okay. Also, it's been on my mind for a long time, and you've probably heard me say it a million times, but we really do need a house, and living off the ground like this is only really making me poorer. And that seems to actually be true, because, you know, we're on the edge of the Bronze Age. We've regressed. Okay. Give me this armor. Like, everything in my inventory is great. Like, we just... That's good. An axe is fine. We'll take firewood. That's also fine. We got that. Yeah. So we're pretty chill in that department. Not many bandages, but at this point, like, my brain is like, you need to just, like, get iron right now. Like, right now, do it. But also, like, I'm scared I'm gonna overextend again and just die. And then, like, we're in this horrible loop. If that happens, I'm gonna say, too bad, so sad, we're gonna play slow again. Because I cannot afford to, as fun as it would be, respawn 1,000 billion blocks away and have to find my way back here. Because that's just nasty. So hopefully we don't have that. Okay, those are fresh for 3 days. Yeah, we're gonna head straight over there. Don't need the chisel. Unless I needed more support beams, but I don't think I will. Also really don't need these slabs on me. But yeah, for like an actual house, obviously in here's fun, and you know, you get the treehouse stuff, and it, you know, if I really put the elbow grease in, I'm sure we could get it looking not half bad. I need something solid on the ground with bow torns that aren't gonna shoot over this stinking wall at me. So I'm thinking I could do something really, really small and detailed, which I'm all about. Or, yeah, I don't know. Maybe I'll build a little cottage right here and just call that home for a bit. So if we get really lucky and find iron today, and I mean we really find iron, I'll do that. Hi, friend. Hello. You're new. Marion? Mario? I'm so bad at the names. I'm also, like, sleep deprived right now. Please forgive me. But welcome to the stream, where I'm suffering and playing. No, I'm not new. What? Have you been chatting before? Oh my goodness. Did I miss your chats last time or something? You could be playing me right now. You could be lying and I'd believe you because, again, sleep deprivation's crazy. I started seeing things all over my room. No, I'm kidding. I didn't start seeing things, but apparently that happens at 48 hours of no sleeping. Which, you know, I thankfully have never experienced. Oh, hello. Welcome back. Okay. Okay. Oh my goodness, the fruit trees. They were actually like full grown. Whoa, 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 whoa. How many of these did we get? And also, are they going to tell me when we're going to get fruit? Am I still looking for tin? No, well, I really hope I'm not still looking for tin. We've beaten chapter 1. And now I'm trying to get a start on iron, but I feel like that's just not going to happen. And I'm really scared to go back into the tin age. Or bronze age. I keep saying the tin age because it's like burned into my mind that tin is the worst thing ever. Oh, one more sample? Can I go like right down here? Batman? Oh, snap. Oh, snap. Guys, there's tin here. Guys, there's 0.001% tin. Oh. Man. So rich. Yeah, I'm not playing that game anymore. Well, at least I'm not willingly playing the tin game anymore. That's just, I can't stomach it. Now, I'm coming over to this guy because he sells tin. Please sell tin. Zinc? I'll take it. I'll take your whole stock. I'll take it all. I'm rich. Now, at least we have a little bit of a safety net where I don't need to go mining again for a while. So, that's fine. Thank you very much. What's your name? Vera. I feel like there's another one named Vera. That sucks, but you're the good one. Alright. I gotta armor up. When are these gonna be fruiting? Oh, probably next year. Great! Fabulous. Okay. He has a good Vera and a bad Vera. I do. I know. One of them sold me the legendary sword that I have, but then just kept lying about changing their stock. So I kept walking over to them because I was like, oh yeah, they said they were going to refresh their store in like a week. Or like a few days. Like it even was like less than a day. And then I went back and it was the same thing. Unless they can only sell one sword, and that's what I was looking at. In which case, I think that's actually so incredibly cool. If the traders can only sell one sword ever. Because then it makes it, like, such a cool, rare item. But why are you streaming at 10 p.m.? Oh, it's not 10 p.m. for me. What time is it for me? It's probably, like, closer to 7. Where am I? So, there's 2 deposits that I know about. There's the one that we kind of went by last stream, I think, over yonder. And then there's one that way. We're going to go to the one that's that way. Okay. It's 10:06 for you? That's, yeah. It's pretty late. I definitely won't be streaming that late my time. I say that, but who knows? You never know anymore. I keep wanting to stream more Zomboid too, but like, everyone's not around. No one's available to stream Zomboid with me, and I'm sad. Because that game's sick. And I found a mod that makes I mean, this could go over a lot of people's heads, but it makes the inventory like Resident Evil, so you have like a grid system, and you gotta play like Tetris. It's like, kind of cool. Kind of want to try it. Oh! Oh me, oh my! What an intelligent individual that you are all witnessing today. I, like a... Oh my goodness, please don't come near me. Left my weapon all the way back home. Thankfully, my other house is right there, and I think I have a copper spear, and that will just have to do. Man. Sometimes my intellectual genius just scares me. I'm also sweating buckets right now. I don't have an air conditioning unit. So, that's always fun. Stunted due to cold. I mean, I guess I could break all these. But, how cold is it here? 21? Okay, yeah, we can break these and just plant them. Love parsnips. Parsnips are great. Okay, let's just plant all of this. Okay. I have to come back and grab that later. But that's kind of the way the cookie crumbles. Okay. Please. Copper spear. Okay, it's kind of hurt. Don't know why I left the hurt one there, but... You know, can't question everything that I used to do. You know? It's not like I really thought I'd be silly enough to not have a weapon on me. But... You know, that's how it goes. Right. So if I recall correctly, there should be a pretty big cave that's up here. Oh, hello. Mountain that's rendering in. That's kind of cool. There should be a big old cave that has a whole bunch of stuff. And potentially have some iron. Hate to say hello and goodbye. Oh, Surin. It's okay. Gotta run. Hopefully I can catch the VOD tomorrow so I have some time. Have something to get me. Oh my goodness, see what I'm saying? I'm losing my mind, Surin. I'm losing my mind. Something to get me partly through work since we're past spoilers. Yes, that's true. That's true. You should be all good. I will try my best not to say anything about chapter 2. And we'll call it good. Okay, well that goat is running away. Stop. Criminal scum. You violated the law. Okay. This is enough meat. I can grab the other chunks on the way back. But, ugh, it's 11. It's okay. At least until the end of the stream. You say that, sir, and I'm gonna go spelunking, and I'm gonna, like, just absolutely lose it, I bet. That's my prediction. Don't attack me. Are you coming to attack me? Why? Go away. Go away. Okay, well now you asked for it. Oh, I was a bit slow on the charge up. Okay. Oh man, these stinking... What is this? Bismuth bronze? Actually, we could repair these. We could repair these pants in a pinch. How much derb do they have? 146? I mean... That's like, what, one Nightmare Shiver hit on my legs, and I'll be dead, and my pants will be broken? It's like 2-for-1 special. Now, I could ping here, but I think it's just worth going down and looking. I will ping right here, though. Because we're kind of far enough out. 2 and 3. When is Flintcraft coming back? Oh, well, there's a little bit about iron here, so it could actually be a deposit up here. That's a great question. I am having a hard time with Flintcraft. I'm no sliver of a lie. It's... Yeah. Like, I have the vision. I know what I want to do. It's like, I think I genuinely just bit off more than I could chew with what I want to do for part 8. Or update 8. Slowly and not steadily is how Flintcraft's coming. 7.0 is probably just about ready to come out, though. Like, I probably want to do, like, 2 things. Very small update. Minecraft or Flintcraft? Oh, Minecraft, 100%. I can't toot my own horn. Flintcraft's fun, I think, as a gimmick, but it's not a full game by any means. Oh, what's this? Oh. There's a translocator here? Zinc! Oh, snap! Well, we needed that. That's just amazing. And all of this could cave in on me. I'm going to do that. Whoa! I'm going to put my armor on. It's a whole little party down here. Wow, it's actually a whole party down here. Like... Oh, really? Okay. Hopefully they miss again. I thought there was 2 more. I thought there was 4 total. Are they holding their shots? They're like, oh, he's peeking the corner. Before I go down any further, I'm gonna go in. Bring back the Flintcraft servers. Oh, those guys back in the day? Maybe. I mean, it's not super hard to host. Like, if you're interested in hosting. It's just a little cumbersome. For me. Okay, let's light that up. I'll probably just eat these parsnips because they're just in my way. Okay, this is the cave that I was in before. Please, 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 please. grant me... Hello, Shiver. You're actually... I'd like to fight you instead of a Boathorn. Not the Drifters, though. I think the Drifters might be the most annoying for me. Just because they can pivot their attacks. I also don't really want to waste all this on bad guys. You want to play Vintage Story so badly? You should get Vintage Story. It's cheap. It's good. The devs are awesome. I think. I think they're awesome. How did I miss this? Oh, large pile of junk metal. Fixed. Can I? Okay. So, 3 temporal gear, a couple of temporal gears. I don't know. I don't think 3 is a couple. Okay. Board all this up. Yeah. Maybe I'll do a quick run around the cave. I mean, it's not like I need the food right this second. Dead end there. I'll ping here as well. Because if there's no oh snap. There's a dungeon right there too. I think that rock could have just destroyed me, and I don't think I could have complained about it because that's just how that works. Hi, buddy. Okay, let's do that. Okay, now things are getting a little messy down here. Okay, you're fine. You can stay there. Let me go get this food. And finish pinging, please. Can I take your PC? You can't have my PC. I paid top money for this. Oh, there's no iron here. So, what? Am I crazy? Well, I already know the answer to that. Don't answer that. So where did I see iron? Maybe I'm like just manifesting iron and I'm like, yo, it's here, I swear. It's here, I swear. I know I bumped into whatever it's called. Not like it's nickel, I think is what I found. Okay, good, good, good. Take that. Throw this meat on there. With one more log. That should cook fine. Oh, wait, it's a Shiver. Oh, you're a little quiet. Okay, well, either way, we're going to go down the thingy and see what's down here. Enough of this. Okay. Down we go. Yeah, see, there's this bit here. Which actually probably ties into the cave that we caved into. What is that? What is what? What's what? Who's who? Okay, well, I forgot I did a horrible job down here. Okay, maybe... I don't have any blocks. I'd like to plug this up so I don't make that same mistake again. I'm really trying to, like, think where I found that iron. Or where I'm thinking I did, because I was, like, certain it was here. Because we've only pinged down for copper, I want to say twice, and zinc once. So unless it's at the zinc deposit, which I think is pretty close to here. Well, what's that leaning up against the wall? Is that a Falx? Oh, it's a prospecting pick. Okay, sure. Well, sure, I'll prospect here. I'll bite. Looks like that's a dead end. If I trust my previous notation. Yeah, there's none here, but there's high copper still. So if we come down here, copper there. Okay, yeah. I feel like we gotta just run through this. Okay, nada. Ah, olivine. Okay. Could have been olivine that I found. Okay, I did come down here. What was that? Is there water? Oh, there's water in this block, I think, is what it is. Okay, interesting. So that's a dead end. Jump all the way back up. I guess the only other spot, unless I genuinely lost my mind, is an off branch here, or I guess that the zinc mine, which we're right next to, so we can check that out too. I went that way already. And I guess there's that dungeon that we didn't bump into. Or maybe we did bump into it. Oh, what's this? Forgot how much I don't like fighting with spears. Okay. Ugh. Okay. Now I'm a little I'm scared being down here fighting these guys because again I really don't trust my armor all that much. I don't really need copper. I really don't need copper. Why am I getting copper? I guess I have the inventory space for it. But still, it's like... That is not it. That is not it at all. In fact, I'm getting right on out of here. Because that's what took me out last time. And there's no pinging of iron here. So, like, I'm going to believe the prospecting pick. And I'm going to get out of here with my one piece of copper. Okay, let me munch on this guy. What was my first Minecraft mod? Now that's actually kind of an interesting question. Because I think the first time I really played Minecraft, it was with my Korean exchange student that we had staying at my place. Or my parents' place. And he loved putting mods on there. So, like, I had this old, like, turret mod. I played with, like, Mo Creatures, like, the SDK gun mod for, like, 1. I don't know what version it was. I was playing beta Minecraft, so... Y'all spoiled with your little firearm mods now. With the 3D models. It was, like, just, like, two-dimensional, like, pixel thing. I remember, actually, the first time I saw the 3D, like, models for items, I was like, that's disgusting. That's not very Minecrafty. My opinions of such have since changed. But, yeah. Didn't I make a promise that if I ever came past this again, I would, like, upgrade it because it's ugly? I feel like I made a promise of doing that. What time is it? 1 a.m.? Alright, it'll be bright soon enough. I don't need this guy, and I really don't want to be wearing these. Prospecting pick can go there. Okay, yeah, for the time being, I'll do this with my inventory. That works for me. Yeah, it's fine. Well, we can check out this trader too. I think they just sell, like, I don't know. I don't want to say useless junk. I know they buy gems, which is the only reason that we like them. But there might be an iron deposit. And I think this is probably worth checking too. Though I feel like this is going to be a big cave-in. Oh yeah. That's just kind of satisfying, to be honest. Calm yourself. Okay, into the cave. Let's put the armor back on. I know we took it off for all of 2 seconds. Alright, what's here? Please, 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 please. Hi, Shiver. Why am I throwing this? I shouldn't be throwing this. Okay. We're a little far away from where we need to be for this prospect. But I'm begging you, Vintage Story. Please, 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 please. Give me iron. I beg of you. Beg, please. No, nothing. Okay, that's fine. You can always try again later. Oh, yo, he was dancing. He got the moves. At least he thought he got the moves. Okay. Ugh. Man, it's like the gameplay loop right now on this file is like, it's not it. But it's what needs to be done. There should be a trader around here that I recognize. And a big old cliff over there. I don't see any light for this trader. Did I lose my way? Okay, big old cliff. That's something. The fact that I have another prospecting pick on me makes me kind of want to spam it. But again, it's like I've definitely prospected right here before. It's just I have no way of really writing it down. Another reason why I said last stream that I kind of wanted to open MS Paint and just start doing a map up. But I also feel like that's kind of cheating because there's no in-game map system. I feel like that's an outside assistance for me. Like, I ruled against it when I first started, but, like, not super openly. Okay, there's our trader friend. Because I was kind of like, yeah, I'll just do whatever's, like, in the game and what resources I have available. But now it's like, okay, there's so much prospecting. I think the game needs a better map for wilderness mode. In my opinion. I think it would be really cool to have a map that, like, I can press M to open it, and then press, like, another button, or just, like, then it would map it when I interact with the map, and it would be, like, black and white. I think that would be really neat, and then if you could build a compass or something, because compasses aren't actually that hard to make. In the grand scheme of things, I should say. And then you would know your position, or at least maybe what direction you're facing. And again, with the big mountains in the distance that I suggested, I feel like you could cook something pretty fantastic there. But that's just me, and I'm gonna need this. Oh, really? Okay, Flax, I love you, but I don't need you right now. Okay, so there's a thing here, which means that's me telling other me that I did something good here. Maybe. I'm gonna assume that that's what I meant. Okay. Please. Please, 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 please. I feel like I'm playing a gotcha game, but, like, at this point, I'm just desperate. All on red. Spin it. Yes! 0.53. That's, I think, maybe the best, actually, we've ever seen. Okay, so there's a chance. There's a chance. There's a little itty-bitty chance that there's iron down here. So let's go check it out. This time on the world below. Nah, that's my brother's D&D. Now, I think I pinged down here like 5 times. Maybe less, maybe like 4. So I don't expect to get it on my first go. What the? Man, I was desperate, weren't I? Okay, nothing there. I don't expect there's going to be anything on the other one. But there is iron here. In fact, there is more iron here than there was tin. And I was looking for tin when I was here. So I think and I didn't find any tin, granted, but I think there's a chance that we find what we're after. And this is the most hope I've had for this file in a hot minute. Oh, tells you about my mental state. Now, I did this to myself. I made this challenge, and I I was not expecting this part of the game to be so grindy. I thought the 80% as opposed to 100% ore drops wouldn't actually be all that bad because I've done it before. But man, I got unlucky. And actually, I guess when I did it before, I still had a map. So even then, I could still kind of, you know, figure it out and look at it and ponder. But this is just brutal. Okay, what's this? Okay, another spot. A red clay storage vessel that I didn't burn. Interesting. And firewood. Okay, so I seem to be a little bit more set up here. Which makes me expect a cave. But I don't think I'm going to get a cave. Pretty please. Iron. Okay. I really don't think I'm getting a cave here. Yeah, this is where I started losing my mind. Got very desperate to find really anything. Okay, seeing... Can I break this and not have anything fall? Awesome. So I'm going to cut through here. And then go up. Oh! Quartz. No, actually, is it... again, I really don't want to be pinging if I don't have to. It's going to be marginally better or worse, so... Like, there's no amount of information that I could get that would change my approach right now. Okay, and we'll go down this one because we didn't seem to ping into it, so it could actually find a cave. Or an cheeky iron deposit on the side of a wall. Which is not true. Okay. So we've gone down 5 different little tubes, all within a very close proximity to each other. There's got to be a cave. There's just got to be. And if there isn't... then I'm kind of at a loss. But this is... Maybe I'll explore this area a bit if I don't find any iron in a cave. Because the odds of this being the center of the tin deposit and the iron deposit are, like, non-existent. So it might be that there's a really good iron deposit not too far from here. I'm going to take some wood from that. Okay. So we did that. There's got to be something else. Okay, so those two are really, really, really close to each other. But this is, again, the hot spot for the tin. What's down here? A chicken. Or a rooster, rather. Huh. Daytime Bowtorn. Love to see it. Not. Okay. Don't know what happened to my weapons and all that stuff, but they seem to be pretty much invisible. Which is, I guess, okay. More flax. Okay, go away. I don't want to deal with you. Anything down here? A dungeon! Did I go in here before? I must have. The crates are crumbled. Okay. It's fine. I am in a ping here because we're slightly off from the first deposit. Let's see. If it's higher iron, then it's like, okay, this is worth pursuing. 0.37. Okay, so this is the wrong way. So it's going to be, I guess, further... I don't even know what direction that is. Honestly, even a compass now without a map would be so stinking handy. Ah, I guess I could, you know, probably figure something out. Okay, so over here there's more iron, presumably, and I will ping again. I have nothing to lose. Like, this prospecting pick can go. Got another one with a hunk of durability. Now, is this more? Is it less? Is it the same? Man, I saw 12.5% for a second there, but it's 72, so it is getting better over here. I think this is where we're gonna find our iron for the run. Man, what? What happened to my guy's, like, perspective? Like, isn't this just so whack? Why? Like, what? It's goofy looking. Okay, well, I think we say meh to the whole finding iron through a cave way. And I'm gonna go around just a smidge and ping. Like, hi, goat. I guess you're worth fighting, but I don't have stinking weapons for this. Yeah, I need to fight you. I need the meat. Sorry, buddy. Okay, maybe not. Okay, I'll rock the vegetables until I can't. Oh, there's so many goats here. What? Okay, at what percent do I just call it and get ready to dig straight down? I'd probably say, if it's ever like 5%, 100%. It's like just guaranteed. Oh, one more sample? Okay. Okay, almost a whole percent. So, it is getting better over here. That's, oh, this is exactly what I needed. Okay. I'm gonna need to suck it up and take these guys out with a spear made out of rock. So, let's do that. Just like old times. See how much we can, like, fall out of the tech tree? This is horrible. Flint spear. When was the last time I crafted one of you? Like, forever ago? Why are they running away? They're really good at that, too. Okay, fine. This is why I brought a bow. Yo, he's kind of deked me out. Yeah, run away now. Run away. Oh man, these guys are kind of tough when I beat them with rocks. Okay, 8 meat. That's... Actually, that's enough. That's enough for me right now. Does it have a rock face? It does. Okay. One. 2. Come on, give me something. Something to work with here. Okay, 0.79. Okay, so we're going down. I really need a good mental map so I don't forget where I'm pinging. Okay, so it goes down there. This is the highest point right now at 9.6. And there's titanium here too. Okay, cool. And is that salt? Halite? Is that halite salt? I feel like halite is salt. I'll ping there. But I think we're at the part where we can kind of start triangulating right down to the mining spot. Ideally, we'd get at least 1%. Okay. Alright, so we got 59, 58 uses left. What do you mean one more? Oh, it's 2 more because it switched pickaxes. Interesting how that works. $1.16. Okay. I'm content with that. Like 100%, I'm content. That's fine for me. I'm gonna ping here. Here. And here. Okay, 9.4. So it looks like wherever I pinged last, which was just... What? Okay. Which was down here, was the highest. And honestly, it's kind of better than I thought I was going to get. But I think we can do better. I'm going to go ping this mountain. This should be like the outer edge of it. I don't expect to get much. Am I fully equipped on armor? I am. Really don't want to have to confront a bear like this. So that's why I'm a little wary. Okay, well, it's worth a shot pinging here. Because if it's like astronomically better, then good for me. What the... Hello, commenter! What a party! It was a rough start. But we're now at a part where we're getting iron. And we have like a 1.16 deposit of poor iron. And that is the best I've ever seen in my life on this file. So I think we're just gonna have to make do. Okay, I guess we just settle for that. And I have to set up a little bit of a place to stay. Just a smidge. 28 ladders. What time of day is it? Oh, it's 10 a.m. I think we can go for the iron first and then set up a base. Because, like, if we find it right away, then we just don't bother setting anything up. We can just get out of here. Okay, let's cause a cave-in. Boy, I'm glad I'm not the only one suffering finding iron. Yeah, I know. The thing is, guys, you gotta stop it with this garbage. Oh, there's 2 of them in here. Great. A little party. Oh yeah, commenter, I left all my weapons at home. So I'm rocking like the silliest kit right now. And it's all my fault. That's what I get for remembering too much today. My goodness. Alright. Can I... Empty pile. Oh. Empty pile again. Okay, there we go. What else is down here? If this is a cave I could just follow, that would be even better. Flint spear is goated? Oh, thanks, man. It's my spear. How'd you know? It's okay. And Blackguard makes this a little bit easier. I do have a backup copper one, so we can always use that, but... Okay. Honestly, this goes far enough down that it could potentially show some promise. I'm gonna do this, just as a safety precaution. No reason in particular. And I'll ping down here too, because what if it's a better percent? You never know. And I want the best percent. Okay, 1.05. Okay, so it does get worse down here. What about, like, right here? Because if it's, like, marginally better, then I can just save so much time, like, mining down. That's a runaway moment. What is this here? Okay, well, 16. So that's fine. We can go straight down right here. So I'm gonna do something like this. And mine in here. 0%. 50%. 0.01% better. I know. That's what we take. That's the victory we need, commenter. That's how desperate we are. Like I'm begging for iron. Like I didn't think I'd want it like this badly, but by golly, please, Vintage Story, spare me from your wrath. And then we can actually like do things. Like I want a whole stack of ingots. Like, I want 64, whatever it is, in a block. Like, I want a block of ingots. And then, and only then, I will say, alright, we're like, alright. Because we need a lot. We need it real bad. Honestly, Bronze Age is more like Copper Age 2+. Bronze Pickaxe and Anvil. Yeah. I mean, it really depends on how much copper you get. But, like, the fact that I built copper stinking... I will never, ever make chainmail armor again out of bronze. Like, that was such a mistake. I mean, I needed to do it for this challenge. Like, it was a safety precaution. We're on hard mode. Especially so if I was playing hardcore mode. Wouldn't question it. I'd probably do lamellaire first. And then do some copper, or like bronze stuff. But, man, in my normal playthroughs, never. Like, I'm promising myself that. But now I'm thinking of, like, situations where I might actually do it. I shouldn't. I should never. I guess I should put these ladders next to my pickaxe. That's what it's called, being efficient. Now, I don't know what the odds are of us actually bumping into the iron here. Should be pretty high, because they spawn like little pancakes. And I want my iron pancake. It'll spawn low to the bottom. Please be bountiful. I know you won't be bountiful. It doesn't generate in what? It doesn't generate in shirt? Okay, good to know. Wait, that actually makes it better, though, for me. Because that means the reading is more dense in the areas that it can spawn. Or slate. Okay, it's even better. So it means it's... You know what I mean? Like, it's like... It has to be down here now. You know what I'm saying? Please don't make me... It does generate in Petrolite. Wow, commenter over here knowing what's good. Oh, I saw that the cracked Petrolite and I was about to cry. Please. Please. I beg of you. And we're out of ladders. Okay, so we gotta go back up. Unless... Dang it. Do I have sticks on me? I don't. Okay, well, we need more wood. I'm gonna mine 2 more down just in case, like, my mind is completely blown. Dang it! Okay. Okay. So it can be here. It could be, like, what if I ping, like, right here? What's gonna happen? Oh, no, okay. I gotta save the pickaxe, because I only have 1 on me. Okay, so, but that's gonna be really close to the bottom of the world, so I don't know how much more wiggle room it has. I don't have shears on me, so I'm gonna need to get, like, 16 sticks. Yeah, I'll get 16 sticks. Alright, buddy. Calm yourself. I feel like this is also just worth punching and running away. So we have another entrance. Alright. Sticks first. Tree later. I would recommend... Yeah, I know. I'm far away right now, though. That's the thing. Well, I'm not that far, but I'm far enough. Like, I'm a translocator away. I should have thought a little bit more. Okay, we gotta make more stew, too. Okay. Oh, 10 sticks already? Okay, this is great. That's 30 ladders. Okay. 30. Okay, that's 14. 15. And we'll probably get one from the tree, but in case we don't... I mean, the more the merrier anyway. This guy looks fun. Chop, chop. How's your file been going, commenter? I'm curious. What have you gotten up to? Any chapter 1 goodies yet? Okay, 17 sticks. Great. Not quite enough. Actually, oh, it's gonna be really close, isn't it? Oh, almost perfect. Okay, 48. I think that's sufficient for me for right now. So we got that. I need a tuft of grass so that we can cook some... We can make a campfire. I feel like you should be able to make a campfire from, like... I was gonna say, like, debris. Oh, hello. That works. Okay. But also, debris you get from breaking, like, fruit trees, so... I could see why you wouldn't be able to do that, too. Okay. You guys are in broad daylight. Go away. Wow, they're teeing up for the elbow drop. My goodness. Calm yourself. Why do I have 2 of these now? Oh, and they just combined and mixed durability. I think vintage is, it's having a hard time right now. Like, a real hard time. Okay, we're here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Place those there. 4 and... Oh, come on. Okay, we're nearing the end of our food deposit, and that's... Food deposit. Stockpile. There we go. That's the correct word that I was looking for in that moment. I don't need that piece of flint. Well, I don't not need that piece of flint either, though. I really should board this up, but it's okay. Down we go with our 48 extra ladders. From the top ropes. I know! They were like lining up for that. My goodness. They need to play like the WWE sounds whenever they do that. Especially for the bear. Man, the elbow drop on the bear last stream. I don't know if you were there for that. But I accidentally elbow dropped a bear. It was good. Okay, I feel like we're just gonna get mantle and call it a day. And then have to ping down somewhere else. It's just the status quo at this point. Vintage, be nice to me. I beg of you. Whatever it takes. Man, caving in Vintage Story is apparently enough to break me. Yeah, like the odds of this happening just get rarer and rarer. Brutal. Cause it's yeah. I don't even want to talk about the iron anymore. I gotta change the subject. Andesite. Hey, commenter, can it spawn in andesite? Here I go talking about iron again. Do you know? Or is this, am I... It sounds exuberant. Whoa, yeah. Exuberant, rather. Oh, my goodness. Hold on, let me ask my dear friend Google. Okay, sounds good. Thanks, commenter. Commenter's a G. Shout out to just a commenter for being an absolute G. There you go, commenter. That's the best thing I can give you right now. Ow, oh, joy, it's mantle. Okay, well, I'm gonna try and recycle some of these ladders. Well, I guess that didn't work. Okay. I had 22 more, so I gotta go get more. Unless I can do something like this. Wow, that didn't work. There's nothing here, commenter. Nothing. Don't need handouts from you. Okay, fair enough. Mostly doing it for the meme. Ugh. Okay, a whole lot of nut. Maybe I'll check if there's something slightly better than a 0.16 before I start going down again. I definitely just... How much axe do I have left? I got enough. Oh, my saw is, like, totally fine. Okay. Really, I'm going to run out of weapon before anything else. Is there going to be a shiver right here? Bet there will be. Hey, buddy. Oh, is it gone? There goes my spear, and there's some monsters. I'll fight you with a bow. I actually, like, physically moved my head in real life. I was so locked in on these guys. Okay, I didn't move my head that time, and I got hit. Okay, let's ping right here before we go any further. It's not like it's going to be much better, but... Like, even like 0.8, 18. 0.12? It's worse here? What? Okay, so it gets worse here, and then it gets better around this corner. And then worse on the other side. So I think it's actually like somewhere kind of in the middle. Okay, I'll go here. 0.7. So I don't know where that pings from. Is that pinging from, like, right here? Does it take, like, an average? Okay, well, I'll assume it means right here, and I'll just do it right here. Okay, let's grab a few more ladders. By a few, I mean maybe 8 sticks worth of ladders. Should be fine. It's getting dark? Yeah, it's getting dark. So once we get this, again, I really need to write things down. I guess I wrote one thing down. But I found 3 meteorites. So I just gotta, like, capitalize on that. I've never worked, like, meteoric steel or iron ever in Vintage Story. And I feel like if we have 3 meteors worth, it might be enough for some armor. And I feel like that would be sick, having some meteor armor. But, again, it would need to be in a crazy amount. So we'll see how that goes. And I only remember where one of the meteors is. Like an absolute fool that I am. But that's the joy of having things on stream, is that I can just sift through and figure out where it was. Because I know it was pretty recent that I started finding them. Okay. Oh, hungry. This tree's fine. Oh, it's connected again. What's connected? What do you mean? You're confusing me. Wow, I just have to say this. I just got a notification from TikTok, and it just said that Slop Research Institution viewed my Vintage Stewery channel. That's funny. My food isn't slop. It's really good. It's high in nutrients. I almost shiver thinking about some of the things I've cooked. Hello, I'm Noob. What do you mean, meteor? Do you find them in World Gen or something that happens in real time? I don't think... Oh, cool, lightning. It doesn't happen in real time, to the best of my knowledge. I'm not sure if they're going to change that later, but you can find them on the surface. Like, you'll see a little itty-bitty crater. Like, it'll be, like, pretty much perfectly circle. And then if you mine down, there might be stones on top of it that are, like, meteoric. But It's cool. It's world gen? Yes. Yes. So I'm actually, I don't know. I've gotten very lucky in this file with dungeons and meteors, I think. Because yeah. I found maybe like 4 dungeons and 3 meteors and no iron. It's the price to pay. Okay, actually we got a ton of stuff for this. Okay, so we're pretty set. You can smell the iron. Oh my goodness, commenter, keep saying that. Keep saying that. Place your predictions. How many blocks down do you think it is, commenter? If you're that certain, please get my hopes up. I believe in you. Here, I'll stop. I'll stop right here, and we'll count from this position. So you can take the metal and smelt into cool things. I like how this game does the metal smelting. I love it. 20 or 30 blocks? Oh my goodness, you're so optimistic. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I think you're going to be wrong, commenter, because I think it's going to be chert. 10, 11, 12. But I really want you to be right. 13, 14, 15, 18, 19, 20, 21. Okay, we're in your range now. See, it's slate. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27. What is it, 28, 29, 30? Alright, well, it should be on this side. Please be here. I don't know why the game keeps lagging like that. I swear, so my pre-built computer, I think it's rigged up to have my 5070 Ti melt. But the company that got me this is under warranty, and they replaced it once. So by all means, I will send it back to them. I actually upgraded my warranty for this computer, which is olivine. Come on, please just give me what I want. Please. This is the second olivine deposit. I'm gonna crash out. Do not talk down olivine. I mean, I know I need it, but I already got a deposit of it, you know? You also don't need olivine ever in this game. In fact, I don't think I've ever used it. Like, what do you need it for? It's just for refractory stage 2 bricks. Yeah, just use stage 1. I mean, obviously stage 2 are gonna be better. I need to get a PC pre-built. Is a pre-built smart? Or should I do Micro Center and get a bunch of stuff? So here's my opinion on computers. Pre-builts, I don't like people turn their nose up at pre-builts, and that's typically because they're not well optimized. The reason I have a pre-built computer is because my buddy got like 30% off. And it's a pretty good computer for what it is. Like, if I got everything individually, I think it would have been the same amount of money, if not more, to build it. That's why. So, I'd say snoop around, see if you can find something good. I mean, it really depends on what your budget is. Like, if you're willing to drop a couple grand, then I'd say building your own thing's probably good. You could probably build a decent rig for like 1.5K. That's how you say that. Yeah, the game's like, you know, actually I don't even want iron anymore. I don't even want it. I'm just mining down here to get andesite. And if iron were to so happen pop, of course I get andesite right away. Show up in my way, I just ignore it. I would just completely ignore it. How does that make you feel, Vintage Story? Probably pretty bad. Probably pretty horrible, right? So horrible that you're gonna... On a side note, I have discovered my new favorite thing to make, and that is this beautiful cut of pork that you can get from Walmart and just throw it in the oven for like forever. And it turns out great. So that's what's in the oven right now. My place smells like pulled pork, barbecue pulled pork, and I've had for dinner a granola bar. So, you know, I'm just living the dream right now. Oh, joyous. It's mantle. And how much derb do I have? 106. So I'm not... gonna have a very good time now, am I? Commenter, what do I do? Commenter, what do I do? I could drop 2 to 2.5. You think I could get something good enough to play what I want currently on laptop with no graphics card? Yeah, 100%. If you're doing 2.5K. So like my computer is worth 4K, but I spent like I think it was like 3 grand. And it's bomb. Like it can play anything that I throw at it, other than maybe Borderlands 3 without AI enhanced mode. But I don't play Borderlands 3. I play Vintage Story in Minecraft, so. I have an inkling it will be there. I agree with you. I agree completely with you. I think that's the smartest thing. It doesn't spawn an andesite, so you don't have to go all the way down to the mantle. Oh my goodness. Commenter, did you lie to me? Did you lie to me about this? Okay, so it's somewhere between here and there. Thing is, I'm gonna, like, cook my pickaxe doing this. Okay, let's get some more sticks. Oh, you never said andesite? Aw, oh, dang! Good to know. Alright, well, my bad. Here I wanted to start a little fight between the comments. But it turns out you guys are united. And that's... Oh, geez, lightning. Okay. Maybe I should ask Dave for help. I'm sure Dave would help. He's a pretty stand-up guy. Oh, my goodness. Alright, 55. That's enough. I got a whole lot of no pickaxes for this, but... There's no guarantee it will spawn here. The percent readings... Really? The percentages are spawn rates? Oh... No! That is the worst news that anyone has ever said to me. So there's a 1% chance that it's here? Oh, no. I thought that was percentage of the place that it made up, but that makes a lot more sense because I was getting like 20% for copper. Nasty. So you're saying that it's really just not here because it's very, very poor. 1 in 1,000. Oh, really? That's a millipercent? Oh, it is. Alright, chaps, I gotta head to bed. Wish you all good night. Have fun vintage storying. I will have the... I'll try my best. Thank you. So really, should I just stop? Like... Oh, scheme, man. It's killing me. Gotta pull it together. I'm a man. I'm the Vintage Story man. I'm playing the hardest difficulty on Vintage Story. Can't let this break me. I gotta be a trendsetter. Brutal. Well, I'm gonna mine through here and see if I can get the percentage any higher. Because if I can get it to like 2, then it won't go to 2, I'm sure. Shoot. Oh, I need to be extra careful. I don't really need to mine 3 tall either, but I'm just being extra, I guess. Oh, hi, buddy. Get out of here, please. And he's tanky, or that axe kind of sucks. I'm gonna beat you up with my fists. Because I can. Honestly, if it doesn't go above 3 milli%, then just get out of here. Okay, sounds good. I agree. Are they gonna follow me in here? I am gonna do that. Now they can't get me. Okay, well, I probably want at least 75 durability to go straight down if I'm gonna have a chance of getting anything. And the spawning seems to be very not in my favor then, because there's a lot of stone that it can't spawn in. So that's really just a bad thing, no? 50% again. Okay, well, let's ping here. I'm gonna be on the assumption that it's the last prospect that goes through. Which I could be wrong about. Okay, one more. Please, 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 please. 1.2. So y'all, just so I get this clear, y'all are saying that very poor iron at 1.2% or 1.2 milli%, I should just leave. Leave? Okay. Oh, man, there's been too many walks of shame recently. There's too many walks of shame. At least I have some olivine with me. Nasty. So I've actually found, like, a whole lot of nothing the whole time I've been playing this game with ores. Yes. One of these days you'll see 100% reading. Yeah, I'll see 100% tin reading when I'm in the Steel Age and doing my last stream. That's what's gonna happen, commenter. Well, I might as well check this dungeon. Well, I don't even know. Actually, maybe I will check this dungeon just for funsies. Because there could be some iron down here. The tin drove them crazy. What happened to the sound? Oh, did I smack my mic or something? Is my sound gone? Oh no, it's here. Should be. Alright, what's in the ore room, please and thank you? Pete! Oh. Okay, give me that. Man, this is where we got, like, infinite rot the first time, isn't it? Oh, snap! There's still infinite rot in here. Whoa! Wow! That's crazy. You fellow Canadian Homo sapien. I love how it flagged your comment. It was like, whoa. YouTube's like, I don't understand half the words that came out of his mouth. Man, lag spikes are wild. I think my file's just getting too large. Firewood, I can take. Okay, the frame drop's freaking me out. It's making me think Dave's here. Maybe I'll reload. There is no sound? I don't know. Well, actually, I can just check. I have my stream open. YouTube's like, I don't understand half the words that... See? There's sound. Also, you would have no way of responding to me if there was no sound, because I don't have automated captions. Yeah, somebody's pulling my leg a little bit. That sounds like he... Oh, commenter. Hi, friends. I'm miserable. Do you have, like, a ton of iron I could buy? Please and thank you. That's a sick storage vessel. That's also a sick storage vessel. Red ceramic. Oh, those are cheap. I really like that, but it's really not. It's just gonna delay my... Money can't solve my problems. Oh, why can't I right-click on Dave and buy iron from him? I feel like he's gotta have iron. Kind of want to make a meme mod now. It's just Dave being the best. That's what I need. Huh? What's this about? Is there copper here? Why would I mark this? What is this? Huh? Did I just drop this down because I broke a pot and then was like, interesting. What gave me the idea to make Flintcraft? Honestly, it was such a, like, off-the-cuff thing. I was like, I'm unemployed. And, you know, I got a lot of time on my hands. And then I reached out to my family. I was like, if I made a Minecraft mod, would you play it? And they were like, sure. So I'm like, I'm going to remake Minecraft. Or, like, do it from scratch. So I did the first update in, like, a day. And then I kind of just kept going with it. Because I had infinite time. And then I was kind of like, you know what? Maybe I'll do some YouTube stuff about this. Because I just keep sitting here alone. And that's kind of what sparked it back. Now... okay, I'm hungry. How much do we have? 1 serving left? Yeah, we gotta get home. I'll ping over here, though. If there's iron, then... Okay, we got only 10 more prospects, and then we're out of them. So we gotta get a new prospecting pickaxe. Hey! Hey! There's iron here! Oi! The well's not dry! At least, maybe. But if the corner reading is 0.42, that sounds an awful lot like the reading I just got, actually. Obviously, we're going to have to come back here if it's worthwhile, but I figure checking it out now is probably... I've got the bear tingle. I've got the tingle that the bear is going to be here. And I don't like that feeling. I don't like that feeling at all. What do we have? What do we have? Come on, come on. 3%. Just like Parliamenter said. What do you mean there's less iron here? I went in a straight line. What? What are these spawn zones? Okay, so I pinged at the bottom and it was iron, and then I went there and it was less iron. So it could be that way. Ninja Bear can't hurt you, he doesn't exist? I don't like that you said that. Like, thanks for all of y'all being here watching me suffer, because, by golly, this is not my cup of tea right now. Well, it is my cup of tea. I chose to drink this cup of tea. That's like someone complaining about ordering a drink that they don't like. The grasp you have on Ninja Bear is minuscule. Ninja Bear is always out for blood. You underestimate Ninja Bear. You foolhardy fellow. Oh, wow. I didn't realize the lore was so... 0.44. I mean, there's no harm in going into the cave, right? Surely there can only be iron visible, right? Ah, why am I such a fool? Let's munch on this. Why am I such a fool? The greed is real, and Vintage Story punishes me real hard for greed. Oops, that's... You know what? I can make it up that. That's fine. Okay, let's go check it out. Oh, yes, quite. Yes, beautiful. I forgot I do not have a melee weapon. I'm gonna run around here and say that there's nothing. Oh! Okay. That got me. That got me a little bit. Not gonna lie. It was more of like a, oh, that's gross. It was they're kind of cute, though. They're kind of cute. It's like jumping spiders for me. It's like, if they just show up on me, I'm like, oh my goodness. By the hells. Get off of me, you wretched creature. But then if they're, like, just around, I'm like, oh, he's kind of cute. Kind of little guy. Okay, well, I gotta get out of here. This is not it. And no weapon makes this significantly worse. Because things are gonna start spawning that I can't deal with as I go further into the cave. Okay, there's none. There's none. Get me out. Get me out. Get me out. The greed was here, and now it's gone. These guys poke me. They do a little bit of damage. It's fine. Up and over to the ladder. Oh yeah, Mr. Shiver. Alright, bye-bye. Sucker. Will I add giants to Flintcraft? No. Question mark? Then again, I don't really know what... Well, I do know. I know exactly what my current vision for Flintcraft. But the giants were not in my current vision for Flintcraft. Yeah. I don't think... Now, this is an opinion. That we're ever gonna find iron. I think we're gonna have to beat Chapter 2 in the same armor that we're wearing. Because I'm not gonna reforge anything. And then, I can be done with this challenge. Oh! Oh, by golly gee. Oh my goodness. On current events? Oh, snap. Oh, snap, commenter. I think that there are some things going on in the world that are happening all over the world. From time to time, occasionally. That's my political stance for the day. Truer words have never been spoken. I'm glad you agree. I'm glad you agree. Okay, so we gotta get another prospecting pick. We also gotta take this armor off because I'm starving myself doing that. If there's an animal along the way, we gotta take him out. Does anyone have any pro tips for finding iron? Like, actually? Like, is there something I can look for? Because I'm kind of desperate. Like, this is the point where I'd probably look up... Well, I mean, I could always go without looking up. It's not like I have to. But I'd likely look up, like, is there a specific rock that I should look for? Is there, like, a little itty-bitty shrub that indicates that there's an iron deposit under the ground? Can I ask Dave? Hey, Dave! Where the iron at? There we go. I've asked Dave. Will you remember me when you have 1 million subscribers? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Then again, it really depends on if people, like... I don't want to say if the people stick around. But, like, you know. Like, I still remember one of my great big... Oh, when were they around? They were around when I was streaming, like, my hardcore series with Star Miner. They were, like, blue skies. They were fun. And they have been wiped. I don't know where they are. But they're somewhere. But I'll never forget them, because they were one of the most positive influences on my early YouTube career. Tossing that word around. Also, guys, hear me out, since I'm getting monetized, which, again, thank you guys very much for that, because that's really all you, not really me at all. I get to officially use you guys as an excuse to skip things that I don't want to go to. Oh, Flint, there's a work event. You gotta come to it on Tuesday. Well, actually, sorry, I have another job. So that's gonna be good. Beds to Flintcraft? Nah, probably not. You know, I realized I haven't pinged around in here, like, at all. There could be a big iron deposit, like, right here. And this is so close to my house that I would just cry. Really, I'd cry for any iron deposit at this point. I'm a little bit of a crybaby. Oh, there is iron here. What about over here? Hey, yo! It's the world below! The one and only. My goodness. You know, I said it once, I'll say it again. I get home from work and I'm exhausted. I'm like, I don't want to stream. I don't want to take a nap. But when I press record, it takes a minute. Like, I have to cook up, you know, I'm like a one-cylinder engine, you know, it's gotta work. But now I'm wide awake, and it's good. And I got the smell of pulled pork, and just, it's a good time. Might execute my Wi-Fi a minute straight when I have 5 perfect bars. Yeah, it might be a restart time. Is there any iron there? There is a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna go over here. Oh, trader, and I'm loaded with money. What do you have? Like 1 billion iron ingots for $1? Oh. Finders keepers? Where's this guy? I am actually gonna reload because I think the game's gimped. Does it for the fans. Oh, yeah. First it was Tin Trader, now it's Iron Trader. Yeah, Iron Trader don't exist, though. Like, There are devlogs? Oh, yeah, there's devlogs. There are. I should post those somewhere else. Because that Discord's closed. It's done. It's over. Okay, it's thinking. Oh, I've seen them all. Oh. Interesting. Wait, you've watched every single devlog? Like the streams? That's insane, if that's true. For your dedication, I feel like I just have to pick up Flintcraft again, if that's true. Like, whoa. I'm out of lore to drop? Yeah, apparently. I'm seriously in doubt that you've watched all of the devlogs, because that's like at least 40 hours of stuff. It's probably more. Holy smokes. Okay, what do we got? Oh! 0.25%, I see. We're getting a little adventurous, are we? Oh, brother. Oh, why is there a ladder there? There's a ladder right there. That might be something important. Or somewhere I was scared and fighting a bear. Alright, let's ping here. Oh, coal! Okay. Like, again, the plan right now is I need one... Well, actually, I need a lot of iron. No iron here. This game's cursed. It's cursed. How much derp does this have? 10? Yeah, I just gotta bail. I just gotta bail. Because there is... It's just... It ain't happening, you know? It's just... It ain't happening. I'll check out this ladder, get back, make another prospecting pick. Figure out something for thinking food. My goodness. Clint, what is the song of the week for you? Song of the week? It is another meteor. Okay, cool. So we have two. Song of the week for me? Oh, I don't know what the song of the week is for me. My autoplay on YouTube. Now this is gonna... Interesting. Has been blasting anime openings. For whatever reason. Now I say whatever reason, like, for some reason it just randomly gave me anime openings. Yeah. I'm gonna leave it at that. I don't have a weapon! Is this... You know what? I think I've learned a valuable lesson from today's stream. And that is that I am a little whiny baby today. And that I need to lock in. Because not finding iron is 100% a skill issue. It's not RNG, it's me. Have I beaten Geometry Dash? The base game minus the demon levels. Assuming that Finger Dash was the last... Oh, no. I've beaten the one after Finger Dash. You're still on the flint crap? Oh, snap. Alright, get me home. Get me home, please. Oh, some fennel. It's already May? Oh my goodness, it's almost my birthday in-game again. Have I beaten the Geometry Dash level dash? I have not. I feel like this is just worth grabbing. Come here, come here, come here. Come here! I'm hungry! Okay, whatever, do your thing. I don't need you! I'll keep the prospecting pick out just because I can. I know I'm eating turnips, commenter, but they're spoiling a day, okay? Please, 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 please. Oh, actually, that works. That I messed it up. Nothing. Wait, yeah, we're done whining now, so I can't whine about the iron. Y'all, I just punched out a goat. Now you think I'll burn you at the stake if you eat raw veggies? I think you will. I think you will. I think if I didn't say that, I think you would have. I could be wrong. Oh, that's gonna float and look weird. I don't have a weapon. for that guy, so that's whatever. It is what it is. Who here plays Geometry Dash? I don't... Now, I could be wrong. I don't want to say Geometry Dash is a shrinking game, but from my perspective, I think it has lost some fame. Now, that's not me saying Geometry Dash is a bad game. I think Geometry Dash is decent. It's good at what it does, and that is a jumpy game. Should I ping here? Conglomerate. Man, the first time I found iron was with World, and we just, like, walked into a cave, and there was bountiful iron. But it seems like those days are behind me. At least it's peaceful. Right? What do we have in here? Hey, buddy. How you doing? I might buy this off of you. Because I need something. And that's the best weapon that I'll be able to get at the current stage, so I'm gonna buy it. And I'm rich, so I might as well. Cool, we got a weapon now. And a really good weapon at that. Cherish the days of bountiful iron while you still can, or at least could. Yeah, I mean, apparently that was it. It was like, you find it, you're done. And we just walked into it. I guess what I'll do... I don't know what I have to do. I really don't know. Oh, it's my old house. I'm really just trying to, like... I'm scratching my noggin here. Maybe I'll cook something up here and conjure up a plan, okay? You know what? Yeah, I'm gonna do the paint thing. All right? It's gonna be like old Flintcraft all over again. Super selfish. Why? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, 1 spare, and then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Let's cook this up. Put 8 of that in there, because we can. They are. That's, yeah, I mean, honestly, I'm not even up to date on Nintendo, so I'm just not even gonna, like, speak on stuff that I don't know. Like, the Switch 2, my buddy at work got it. And... Actually, I gotta ask him about that. I'll ask him about it and see if he likes it. But he dropped like $600 on it. I'm like, buddy, what game are you gonna play on that? And he's like, I don't know. I'm like, what? You made out of money? Alright, so while this is cooking, I'm gonna minimize. I'm gonna open paint. Like good old Flintcraft days. You know, I do this at work. I'll open paint at work and like teach people things. It's a whole thing. Game capture, paint. Does it work? Oh, do we have paint up? We got paint? Oh yeah, it's time. It's vintage story time. I still open paint. LOL. Yeah, I know. It's good. Isn't there like a thing where you can hold control and then it like control space? Is that it? Shift space? Oh yeah, I can do like weird shenanigans. Okay, so here's... Okay, that pot in the background's really annoying. Let me do something about that. Sound, master sound, sound effects. Okay, no more pot cooking because it's not actually doing anything. So this is how my brain's map is of the current situation. My first house is here. Okay. The translocator is like over here. I'll do like a little blue swappy thing. From here, we have the tree trader. You know that guy. We're gonna do a little like the tree is over there. You know that's pretty. Oh, that's actually. I'm gonna make it a lot closer because because you know there's other stuff over here. Like what else is over here? The one trader is also over here. The treasure hunter. I'm just gonna do TH for the treasure hunter, and I think the archives are, if I'm not mistaken, I actually don't know what direction the archives are in from there. I think I've misplaced them. They're either this way or like this way. I'm like pretty sure. Anyway, that's how I'm envisioning this map. We got another trader over here that sells me really good stuff. He's actually really close to the house, so I'll put him here. The copper deposit is just here. Like our first big one. There's another copper deposit right here. And then I'm going to put like a big slash because this is through the translocator. We come through the translocator over here. And there's like a big mountain here. And I can do the snow on the mountain better. Then my treehouse is kind of over here. I'm just gonna do some like tree stumps, and then I'm gonna add some. You know, you gotta have a little bit of fun with it while you can. Okay. You know, you gotta have fun coloring. Otherwise, you're not doing it right. Oh yeah, that's boom, immaculate. Now everyone knows there's at least 3 trees here, which actually isn't far off from the truth. I think there's like 5 trees there. You know, for lore's sake, I'm gonna make that accurate. I'm just gonna. All right, boom! Look at that. 5 trees. That's the redwood forest in its entirety. Where have I pinged? I know there is, and I gotta do like some super bright neon color for the meteors. There is a meteor. Over here. Oh, what? I need a pen. Give me a... Oh, there we go. Okay. So there's a meteor here. That's so hard to see. Okay, let's just use black then for a meteor. So there's a meteor there. There's a meteor, I want to say, up here. And then I wrote on my map where the meteor is too. Where's that one? From my farm straight out to the meteor. Yeah, which is over here. Okay. I don't know where the third one is. It's somewhere. You should have got the mod where you can draw maps in-game yourself. I would be so tempted to get that, commenter, if I'd known about that beforehand. Okay, so I think... Now, again, I've pinged, like, everywhere. I'm going to just say general rule of thumb. I am done with this area. I'm not pinging for iron here anymore. Iron does not exist up here. Iron, more like something that rhymes with iron that's bad. Down here, though, I don't think I've pinged in this area. I've pinged a little bit around here. We've done that. So I give that a check mark. I've given this a check mark and a check mark here. We're done there. And I think in this direction, oh, no, we've done a little bit of pinging here. There's a tiny bit of iron in here. But I would be willing to go even further. So I'm going to say no there, but over here, question mark. Okay. So these are our 2 leads, I guess. I mean, we could also go down this way. What's over this way? What's directly behind my house? Isn't there like a lime deposit there? And no, that's over here. Okay, yeah, we have been that way a bit. Shoot. So I guess we have 3 places we need to go. I'm going to go this one last because it's already close to an iron deposit. I feel like this is our best bet. Okay. Let me switch this over. Thank you for joining Flintmaster's Epic Map Extravaganza project. that we definitely needed. 15 hours. Give me this. You can also cook up a ton of bread. It's for your own good that I'm doing the map up, because it means I'm going to get to things faster. On paper. Ah. Did my game go back? Okay, it did. My stream's just lagging behind a bit. I'm having a moment of silence to think. So, we've got a spare pickaxe. That's great. Oh, we've got a ton of zinc now, so that's good. We've got at least a couple ingots worth, right? 20 units per. Is that 20 units per? Yeah, 20 units of zinc. So, that's a ton. That's a ton. That's a lot. I'd say we're solidly... Well, I wouldn't say we're solidly anything. We're not really in a good spot in any sense. Who is Flintmaster? A Canadian who has a fascination for cube games. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, commenter. I'd say that's right. Mostly, I think I'm just into survival games. But, yeah. Okay, please be ready. Alright, I'm gonna let the chat decide, because... At a certain... I don't even want the chat to decide, because I know the chat's gonna say build a house, and then I'm not gonna be able to build a house, and then it's just gonna turn into, like, 3 streams later, I'm gonna say, oh, I really need to build a house. For some reason, my soul is just fixated on the iron, and I don't think I can let that up. I don't think I can just give up on the iron, and I think it's just gonna fester and annoy me more and more and more and more the longer we go without a deposit. Because I'm at the stage where I'm ready to switch over, or I really want to switch over, and I don't want it to just be trying to find stuff. So let me look at iron in here. Like, what can the game teach me about iron? Iron ore bits. It can spawn in your shirt. Okay, whatever. Okay, that's done now. That's good. Give me that. Scoop. And we're going home. Oh, but hematite can't. Oh, okay, interesting. So you get little iron pebbles, is what you're saying. Good stuff. Okay, so we're gonna head home. We're gonna... I'm not gonna fix up my pants yet. I probably should, but I'm lazy. I'm so lazy. What's the thunder doing? I was listening... Night spawns? Okay. Maybe I should have kept my eyes out a little better. Oh, field mushrooms. Yay. Might as well ping here before I go home, right? You know. Wouldn't want to miss out on a... I've definitely pinged here like a billion times. There's nothing. Whole lot of nothing. And there goes my prospecting pick. Nice. Okay. You don't watch a lot of YouTube? That's fair. That's fair. I typically, like, I'm in such a weird routine right now. Where I... Oh, okay. Hi, thanks. First time for everything, I guess. Missing the basic jump. Okay. Oi. You and your annoying little scaffolding beam. Well, I'm gonna check this guy out. He might have switched trades, and honestly, if I can get more tin out of him, great. Perfect. That's apparently what I need. There's also a really big copper deposit next to my house, so worst case, I could just go there and do stuff. Sulfur chunks. And halite, peat bricks. That's expensive, peat bricks. Like, I don't think you can trade a profit on those. Alright, home we go. And then prospecting pick. That's all we need. That's all we need. The thing is, I swear I've seen iron, and I must be tripping. I must be tripping. Like, there's no way. Well, I mean, I'm pretty forgetful, I'm not gonna lie. I'll be honest. But man, I thought I would have taken better care. That big red X that he was selling? Oh, I bought out zinc for bismuth bronze. Because I think, honestly, in this mode, your best shot is just trading and getting zinc that way or from dungeons. Will I ever play Bed Wars? I wouldn't flat out say, oh, I'll never play Bed Wars. It's not on the docket to play Bed Wars. Okay, I never trade, so I wouldn't know. Yeah, I mean, trading is, it's the only thing you can use gears for. So it's definitely worth doing. Oh, are these ready to take cuttings? They are, okay. Not right at planting medium. What do you mean it's not the right planting medium? Okay, whatever, I'm putting you there. Up and over the castle walls. You know, okay. Great. Prospecting pick, please. Where could I get one? I've got a mold for it, right? Oh, I don't. I don't? Oh, no, I do. Okay, good. Okay, we got a lot of copper ingots here. That's something. We're, like, out of copper, though. Oh! Oh, my goodness. I guess I just am a fool. We're not out of Bronze Age at all. We're very firmly in the Bronze Age. We got a lot of zinc here. Okay, good. Good. I'm happy about that. Throw that in here. And just toss some logs on it. Some planks will do. See, this house is such a mess. Do you have a 5090? I got a 5070 Ti. Is that right? Whoa! How did you get in here? And if you can get in here, that means wolves can get in here. But free food is free food. You get that out of here. That's brass? What do you mean? What do you mean that's brass? You're lying. Bismuth bronze. Bismuth. Zinc. Copper. And I got bismuth. And zinc. I know what you mean. That's fair. Oh, we also got black bronze. Should I ball out and make black bronze stuff just because I'm bougie like that? What else can I use gold for? Like a whole lot of nothing? Do I need it for Jonas parts? Oh, I need it for... I do kind of need it. That's a bummer. I'd like a black bronze pickaxe just to say that I'm cool. You know what I mean? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna treat myself. I'm gonna go out to eat even though I'm on a budget. Just so that I can feel rich in my little hut or my little fake walled off area. I do have 32 gigabytes of DDR5. Thank you very much. Okay, let's do that. Okay, how much of this do we need? Black bronze. 8%. So we're going to put... What is 8%? 8 times what is a number divisible by 5. I think it's just 5, so... Okay, we got a little bit more copper, but I need to split this ingot then. Really? What? He just Georgia the jungled me. What? I thought there was lights up there. Is there another one? Oh my goodness. This is a spider shiver. What is it with, like, from the top rope? Get away from me, you fiend. Get away from me, you horrible monster. Yeah, from the top ropes, exactly. Like, what? The game, you know, I need a win. I need a win in this game. I really do. I, can't be having whatever's going on. Just, it's not it. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, that's fine. And I need one more turnip, please and thank you. Boop. 11 days, 38 days, okay. They're adapting straight up. No, please, please go away. Please. Like, what, you want money? I got money. I'll give you money. There's one in my house. I can smell him. I can smell him. He reeks. Put on some deodorant. There must be a rift up there. Okay, let's split this ingot while we have the moment. Okay, good. And let me put in this guy in here, like this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2, 4, 5. Okay, we're making electrum. Stop. Do you have a shot on me? Do you seriously have a shot on me? You do. Guys, I'm gonna crash out. I'm gonna crash out at this game. It's all my doing. So now, why exactly is it only that much? Is it 15? No. So what have I done wrong? Okay, let me put 8 in. Let me put 8. So 8 should get me, is it 400 units? Oh, 500 units. Okay. I don't hear him charging up his shot, so I think we're chilling. Can I take your PC, please? No, what am I gonna do? I need my PC. I can't just be giving away my PC all willy-nilly. Okay. I need those on me. I need that on me, too. I need all of this on me. Okay, that's fine. But do I have an axe? I gotta make an axe. Okay, I'll have to do that. Can I get you a PC? Buddy, I'm broke. I can't get myself a McDouble right now. What am I doing? What do I need? Okay, I need copper, so I need to split these. That's what I'm doing. That's fine. So this is the end of the copper that we have. So I guess we do kind of need to keep our eyes open for something in the future. Which, I guess we're right next to a deposit. So worst case, do that. Good. Perfectly enough. Good. Your laptop sucks? That's rough. Let's do 2 contaminated, and then 3 charcoal should be fine. Do that. Honestly, contaminated coal sucks so much that I'm going to use 2 to cook this guy. You have 4 gigabytes of RAM? Didn't they release a new graphics card that has like 4 gigabytes of RAM? But I think people are like up in arms about that one. They're like losing their minds. Oh, actually, we have so much gold. Interesting. Okay, so that'll cook up. That will cook up now. We're going to pour it. We get 5 units. So I'm going to make a pickaxe, a prospecting pick, and 3 ingots. I think is the best thing we can do. And then I might make... oh, it's upstairs. Yeah, I might as well grab that, because I gotta make an axe. Find beauty in everything, and the craftsmanship of simple but crappy laptop is found nowhere else in the observable universe. Uniquely rare and your own. Yeah? It's true. Kinda sucks, though, for playing games. Oh, it's a little slow today. Okay. Okay, it heard me talking smack and it picked it up. Okay, I appreciate it, Windmill. You're the only thing that I can count on in this world. And I mean that. Love my health hammer. Except my Wi-Fi. I hate my Wi-Fi? Yeah, fair enough. You know, honestly, I think my Wi-Fi's died twice during a stream. And it's just... It's not it. It's stressful. I'm gonna pretend that you're... Whoa. Can't even play Minecraft? That's incredible. Well, actually, they just upped the requirements for Minecraft, so I can see that making sense. Okay, so everything there should be cooked. This guy should be... Yeah, you're good. That's not gonna make it, so I'm gonna put one more piece of coal in there. That's fine. I'm going to let that sit there for now until this is out. Alright, let's see. Hello, Mr. Drifter. Oh, yay, a deer. Give me meat. Give me meat. Can I push this thing into my other pen? I think it's right there. Okay, no, it's not. Okay, come on. Get stuck on the fence. Get stuck on the fence. Okay, whatever, he's gone. Well, while I'm out here, let me look at my turnip farm. They're all ready. Alright, I'm taking a bet. How many turnips will I get from this field? Now, they're all stunted due to heat, so these are granting 1/8 of the rate. I got my PC from Lenovo. What do you guys think? I am going to place an educated guess and say at least 2. I honestly think from each row, I'm going to get, like, 8. I think I'm going to average 1 per plant, so I think I'm going to get 1 stack of turnips. 170 turnips? I hope you're right. I really hope you're right. Well, I'm already wrong, which is great, and I'm happy to be wrong on this. Please! Bowtorn. Stop. Stop! Let me harvest my crops in peace. Give me a break. Well, the moon was there for a second. That was kind of creepy cool. Bowtorns are nothing more than a pest? That's what I'm thinking. It's like... And that sound was really delayed. It threw me off. And you can't upgrade your laptop? Then, gotta go dumpster diving for computer parts. That's the way to do it. Oh! Oh my goodness! You brought up computers, and I realized I've met a really, really, really popular YouTuber. Like, in person. I met, Linux Tech Tips. That's his name. In person. And I went over to shake his hand, and he was like, no. I was like, okay. It's like, alright. You're keeping 170? I think you might be stinking spot on. But yeah, I met the tech tip guy. I was at, like, White Spot. And he pulls up. This was like months ago. So it's honestly, it might even be closer to a year ago. But he rolls up and I'm like, wait a minute. Like I went up to him. I was with World Below at the time and I was like, I think that's a really big YouTuber. So I went up to him. I'm like, are you? I didn't even ask him if he was lying. So I'm like, are you a YouTuber? He's like, yeah. I'm like, oh, sick. Can I shake your hand? And he's like, no. I'll give you a fist bump though. I was like, cool. What a guy. Alright, what do we get? 64, 64. Wait, whoa, 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 whoa. Pulling up the calculator because I'm lazy. Plus, what was it? What was the other stack number? 26? Oh, snap. Okay, 154. So, you, commenter, your score was 90%. You got an A. That was pretty close. Yeah. No, well done. Okay. Ruin the moment, Drifter. Jeez. And now we've got 2 stacks of turnip seeds that we don't have a use for right now. So we're going to have to make a new field at some point. Oh my goodness, he's mogging. He's mogging. He's aura farming. Look at him. Look at the Drifter. Oh, dang. I disturbed him. They're just like trying to farm off the top ropes, okay? Maybe that's what the stream name should be. By golly. Oi! Well, hi YouTube Shorts. I'm probably gonna clip this. Jeez. Oh my goodness. No more, please. At least it wasn't a bear. Oh man. Do I remember Danny Depp? Yeah, I do. And I think he's actually back doing stuff under a different channel. Or at least that's what a lot of people think. 11 days, 45 days. I'm going to balance these. I'm going to balance them. I'm going to shuffle the deck because we can. 30 days. Yeah, that's fine. Everything's 30 days now. Amazing. Who is that? I think you'd really like Danny Dev commenter. I think that's a dev you should check out. Kind of a sad story, again. But great game dev. Like, fantastic. But then got, like, death threats and stuff. And then just decided to not do it anymore. Guys, calm down. There's enough Flint Master to go around. It's one of these other ones have fat. This one can have fat. Okay, so there's a bit more farming shenanigans I need to do. He made Carlson. Carlson's not out. But yes. Oh no, did I forget? Man, I'm so stinking good at this. I'm a vintage story. I need to speak straight for a moment. I am sick and tired of forgetting my little Crocs. I'm sick and tired of having to think about bronze. I'm sick and tired of thinking about iron. And I'm sick and tired of the top ropes meme. It's done. I don't need any more. I know as soon as I unpause this, there's going to be at least 3 more that drop down. But the joke's over. The joke's over. I asked Dave for iron. What does he give me? He rains drifters from the sky. That's what I get. I'm waiting. I know if I look away, it's going to be there. Hopefully this can heat up with one. Isn't it Carlson with a K? Tin bronze. What else do we need tin bronze for? I'm going to make an axe of tin bronze because I can. That's why. Oh, yeah, fair enough. You know what? Maybe I'll sleep. Maybe I'll sleep it off. Maybe in the morning the drifters will be a little nicer. Oh yeah, the wolves. How could I forget the wolves? And if the goat got in here, the wolf could surely get in here. Okay, that's good for 2 days. I'm gonna keep it on me now, because we're gonna be running out pretty quick. Oh, snap! Those were the same thing! Awesome, that's handy. Solidified black bronze. Yeah, okay. One more. One more piece of coal. I'm sure that'll be enough. I have faith. This guy's done too, so I can start forging my beautiful axe. Oh, a knife. A knife would be good too. Let me do that. Okay. Hopefully that has enough still. It does not. Hey Flint, have you ever noticed my change in messaging style from YouTube to Discord? I only noticed it today. I did not. I will have to go and take a gander. Okay. Also, I'm thinking about doing face reveal at 1,000 subs. Not because I want to make it a big thing, because I could hold off and be like, I'm going to do my face reveal when I get some preposterous number. But, like, honestly, I think it'll just be better. I feel like... Why did I make a Falx? I just autopiloted. What a doofus. Whatever. Falx is good. Enough of this. Enough of this. Sick of these games. Rip Sam Neill. Why do I not know Sam Neill? I feel like people are gonna be like, what? I feel like if I saw them, I'd know them. If they're at all someone that I would know, maybe. Is there a stick here? Yes, there is. There's 2 sticks. Even better. This is ready to go. Let's forge up a knife. This hammer's about to split in 2, isn't it? Oh, it might make it. Two, 3. Amazing. Oh, from Jurassic Park? Oh yeah, I know who it is. Darn. Okay, we had another hammer on me. Pardon? Oh wow, it bounced me into the other thing. How fair and nice of them to do that. It's another Bowtorn. 4 leather. Hey, this is good. Okay, so what with this, we can make ourselves... Great! We're back to pretty much where we were before we died. Do not shoot me. Do not. Do not. I do not allow it. You are a nuisance. Where? Where are you? You're done. You're done. Hey, catch. Yeah, taste your own medicine. Yeah, run. Or run away. You done. Got a temporal gear? No. You broke. And Spinosaurus. Spinosaurus was overrated. Oh, commenter. Let them be some fighting words. And since they are fighting words, I cannot agree nor disagree with you. And I will leave it at that. I'm going to pivot and put flax in my... Is there another Bowtorn? Is there another Bowtorn? Good. That's what I thought. You 100% disagree, Flint. I can tell from your tone. Honestly, I don't have a very strong opinion of it. I would be lying if I said I didn't like Spinosaurus as a dinosaur. Though I know there's some controversy on how the dinosaur was portrayed in Jurassic Park. So, I'll leave that at that. You know what my favorite show was as a kid? Stinking Nigel Marvin's dinosaur documentary. I don't know if any of you guys know what that is, because I'm low-key turning into Unk status. But, like, man, that was fun. Basically, the premise is there's this guy with a time machine, but you never see the time machine. But then he goes and, like, checks out dinosaurs and stuff. It's cool. I'd recommend it. The ending, spoiler alerts from, like, early 2000s, so I can spoil it. They're like, they do like some water stuff. So they're like, okay, now we're gonna look into like, I don't know, the mosasaurs or like all the other dinosaurs that are, I guess they're not technically dinosaurs. You know what I mean, though. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. And the documentary does a good job of describing them as what they are. Now, the last episode is their, like, they go to bed for the night, and then they have, like, their radar thing, and it's, like, a bunch of, like, things coming towards their boat. And then their boat just gets attacked by a bunch of mosasaurs, and then it ends. And I'm like, oh. That's a choice. Let me take off some of this armor. Well, I can't really harvest anymore, so I'll have to swing back around, unless it's more flax, in which case I can kind of go crazy. If the park had to deal with it. You think you know what I'm talking about? That is good. If you're actually into dinosaurs, I'd check it out. I mean, I think it's mostly tailored for a younger audience, but like it's still plenty fun. And it was like right when like early CG was coming out and stuff. Let me hold this lantern. How much room do I have? I got a lot of room still. So this is great because, as I start starving. This is great, as I was saying, because now we're actually going to have an uncomfortable amount of flax, hopefully. And that's kind of exactly what we need to make things work. Oh yeah, all this is growing. Nice. I'll need to come back for the rest of that later. Is this rice done? Oh, it's very close. Or very close. And it's cold. That's insane to me. Such a nerd for diners back in the day. But that day has since passed. Yeah, fair enough. I was so into dinosaurs, then I got, like, Ark Survival Evolved, and I was like, alright, it's dino time. That game... Man, that's a game. That is, yeah. Wow. I don't even know where to begin with that game. I don't even want to talk about that game. Is this flax here too? Oh, spelt. Now this is going to be a good yield of flax. Oh, snap. It's going to be... Nice. What's your favorite Jurassic Park / World movie? I have not seen Jurassic World. In fact, unpopular opinion, I never really got into the Jurassic Park movies. I played the Telltale Jurassic Park game, and I actually kind of liked it. I played it recently, too. Now, I will preface this and say the last time I saw a Jurassic Park movie was probably close to 12 or 14 years ago. So I'm probably due to go and sit down and watch one. Let's take those two. That's what I need. I'll take that as well. I think we're pretty much ready to go, aside from the ludicrous amounts of flax that I have on me, which also has nowhere to be put. I'm just going to throw it in here right now. Call it a day. Actually, a lot of flax grain that we got. That's good. I think we have more food right now than we did going into winter last year. Which is great. That's great. I don't think food is ever going to be a problem when I'm close to home. And in fact... that's good for 2 days. Ooh. Okay, well, I think we just kind of got to go with it. I'd like to grab some meat before I head out, and some sticks. I don't need these tongs on me, and I think I need everything else. Commenter! Is my inventory good? It's probably good. Best movie is for sure the first one. That's because I grew up watching it. I never seen Jurassic World. Honestly, I kind of became uninterested with it when it started doing things that were like, we're gene breeding dinosaurs, which I guess is like, I don't know, I guess it's kind of in line with bringing dinosaurs back, where it's like you're doing stuff with genomes and or just like genes in general. But like, I don't know, I just like my dinosaurs doing dinosaur things. So how much derb is this? 550? Oh, it's only 50 more. Oh well. But, yeah. That's just me and my dinosaur shenanigans. Yeah, I hated the genome stuff. Like the hybrid ones, I feel very tacky. And last-ditch effort to revive the series. Yeah, and it's like, dude, actually, I don't know if you guys have seen this video. Like, I actually only know parts of it. But I think a guy made, like, a video essay where he's like, yeah, the whole thing is you got this super stealth dinosaur, alright? It's a stealth dino. And it's like big, it's like a predator, it like kills people. All you need to do is point this laser pointer at the person that you want it to take out, and it's gonna demolish them. And then it's just like, well, at that point, if you're pointing a laser at them, just use a gun, man. Just use a gun. I mean, oh man, I don't know if that's actually the premise of one of the movies, but by golly. Have you seen Prehistoric Planet, Sir David? I actually don't know if I have. I don't know if I have. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to go out and see the world. I'm going to pull up my map, and I'm just going to take a gander and see what we got. Okay, so we can head to the right of my current location if I'm facing the lake. So we're going to do that. I don't have much food. Or inventory space. But I got what I need, and my attitude's revived. Revived? Revised? I don't even know what I'm saying anymore. How long have I been streaming for? Probably too long. If I check, I'll be inclined to end it, so I'm just going to keep going. Actually, I actually do have to check what time it is, because I have pork in the oven. Okay, it's 9:30. Yeah. Actually, I don't have too much longer, because my wife gets off work soon. And, you know, honestly, I am so lucky. My wife was like, you know, honestly, you should just put all your free time into streaming. And I'm like, oh my goodness. I think I won, guys. I think I picked the right one. So, yeah. She was even like, man, if we save up this much, you could just, like, take a year off and stream. And I'm like, who are you? So, I think I'm winning. I think that's literally just the definition of winning. Congrats. I know, right? I was like, who are you? So, who knows? If I win the lottery, I'm going to be streaming for a year. Maybe I should go buy some lotto tickets. I did. Apparently, I did. My only thing is that my work currently is, like, actually no bueno for me. I'm not having a grand old time. In fact, I might actually become an apprentice electrician. That's what I'm looking at right now. Okay, crazy copper here. A whole lot of nothing else, which is fine. Got all my money on me. Oh. If you've been following along since the start, I think Steven should know. What was that? This is the trader that I don't like over here. Oh, electrician? That's actually pretty good, right? I know. And it's like an apprentice thing. So I've been working with the company, and I schedule the electrician to go do stuff. And we're like buddies. Like he brings me spice mixes. He he's the meat man. So he'll craft some meat and stuff for me, and it's amazing. Okay, you actually got some new stuff, and I can sell you a gold ingot for 4. Man, I'd buy them off you for that much. No question. What are you doing on the roof? Okay, you're that person. What do you got? Just some useless junk. You wish you could get my life? Well, that's fair. I mean, I don't know. I am actually very, very blessed for what I have. So, I'm grateful. And for all of you guys. Honestly, it's like things are good. I don't know. I find when the going gets good, it's like the things that were aight before like turn out real bad. Or at least I think they're really bad. But all things considered, I have a roof over my head. And a beautiful mortgage to pay, so. Cherish your own life. Exactly. And lots of good things will come. You just gotta look for them. Hey, speaking of good things. Looks like there's some iron over here. I'll go ping over here. Should I ping the ruin? Because I can. I feel like that would be kind of fun. Yeah, I'll ping the ruin. Why not? I legally have to break that. Alright, let's see. Come on. 8%. I mean, 1.5? 1.5, ladies and gentlemen. That's the best we've seen. Things are looking up. You're 12, single. Wow. I mean, honestly, I'm twice your age. I will be honest. I'll say life really doesn't start like I'd say the good part until you're done high school. So work on yourself as much as you can, because building good habits at your age is super important. And honestly, it's most certainly just gonna get better. Alright, I'm gonna go ping over here now. 100% what I said. Thanks, commenter. Might have been that actually might have been the wisest thing I've ever said on stream. Find skills of networking allows you to get a lot of opportunities. Yes. Straight up. I kind of wish I did that more. $1.6. Okay, so I'm kind of losing track of where that 1.5 was. I think that was the ruin, right? So that's the best spot right there. So I'll go out from there. It's a big deposit, though, or a big area that can have it. So there's definitely iron here in some capacity. Hello. Oh my goodness, it's Drifter. Yo, it's Drifter. He's schmoving. Yeah, now I'm on the top rung. Do I have ladders? Like, can I just go down here and snoop around? I feel like... Don't you cast your stones at me. Hey, you're actually a pretty bad shot, though. I'm a pretty bad shot now. Okay, there we go. A little scared of this. Okay. Huh. Huh, huh, huh. I don't know what I found, but guys, I found something. I found... Oh, it's tin! Hey! It's tin! Oh, where were you? Where were you, like, 2 streams ago, right next to my stinking house? Well, that's something, I suppose. That's something. And what was the... Oh, it followed me home. Oh, actually, yeah. Oh, shoot, we found the tin trader's deposit? Exactly. I'm also aware that I left an arrow on the roof, but I don't think it's worth my trouble. Ouch. Okay. Might as well ping here, too, because I can. Okay, this is looking up a little bit. At least, I think we're firmly bronze, which is nice. Oh! 3%! Let's go. That's huge. And it's decent. And it's decent. I gotta update the map. Oh my goodness. Yes. Oh, Snapple Apple. Let me just do this. Make sure this won't cave in on me at a later day. This is sick. The last thing. Now, if I get a temporal gear here, I will make rock stew for vintage stewery within the next, like, well, oh shoot. I'll do it. I'll do it in the next month. I promise. Okay. Woo! For a second there, I was like, man, my pacing's a little off to do a meme one, but... Oh, hi, buddy. Hi, guess what? You're done. You're done. Now, the temporal gear thing's off. I should say that now. Sorry, commenter. I tried. It'll come up another day, I'm sure. I'm not saying I'm not going to ever do. Should I ping here, too? What if it's 3% here? Come on. I know you want to give me the iron game. Oh, not 0.96? Oh, okay, that sucks. So it's like right over here. Did I go down here? More tin! Oh, snap! I'm yelling so loud right now. People are going to be like, what's my neighbor doing? I found tin, guys. You wouldn't understand. I effectively won the lottery. Okay, that's poor, though. So the decent seems to be the best spot. How many ladders do I got? 32? Screw it. We got enough ladders. Let's do it right now. How much food do we have? 3 servings? Let's do it. Let's do it. Yo, we got the crawlers. My goodness. I would still be very happy if they gave me a... Calm yourself. Calm yourself. Oh, hey, you want something? Oh, you. Yeah, no, I'm not even gonna joke around with you. I'm done with these guys. I think I might make a mod for Vintage Story, commenter, because Brando asked me to make a Bogger mod, and I feel like I would have a lot of fun doing that as a meme. Because I feel like, and having them with the same graphics, so they just stand out like a complete sore thumb, would be so funny. I don't know. I'd find enjoyment out of that. I know it would be a complete meme, but it'd also be just a fun project to do for myself. Okay, I'm gonna go this way, because this is the way. Yeah, it is the way. Oh, speaking of modding Vintage Story, why are you confused on how do I mod Vintage Story? Oh, honestly, I just haven't looked into it. Is why I'm maybe a little confused, because I absolutely have zero clue on how to do any of it. Pour 2.58. Wait, so it gets better this way. So maybe I should bore a little bit further that way and see what happens. I mean, I got the pickaxe power for it and a little bit of goodies. So I might as well go like 20 blocks this way. It's definitely confusing at first. Okay, fair enough. It's not gonna cave in. Okay. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. I think this is far enough to ping at a meaningful distance. So I'll just clear this out. Actually, I'll leave that last one so I can just do that. One. Yeah, that's probably wise. I think commenters onto something there. Oh! The legendary 3%. It's probably not the place to do it, to be honest. So, actually, where does this ping? Does it ping... I'm going to do the inverse because I'm curious. So if it was 3% here, this should be pretty much identical. Okay, and if I do this, then what happens? 2.84. So right here is the 3%, is what I've gleaned from that. So I'm going to go right here. And figure it out. Okay. Oh, snap! Somebody so important just messaged me. Shoot. Uh-oh. Oh, man. Oh, I don't have that. I don't have that. Oh, my goodness. Alright, well, that should do. That should do. Hopefully. Hopefully I get a response out of that. Holy mackerel. Okay, so we have to find iron here, right? Like, it's gotta be right here. Ah. Yo, commenter. You should check your Discord. Oh, well, I'm dead. Ah! Okay. Yo! Oh my goodness, my feet are sweating. Oh, we got a big boy. Whoa, he's climbing the ladder. You wish you could meet me one day, Flint Man? Oh my goodness. One day, I will have to go to some special event and meet some people. Because I'd love to do that. Okay. This is a little sketcheroony. Now, isn't it? You, sir, are a deep drifter, and you could potentially be a pain in my butt. Oh, a temporal gear! Let's go! That's what I'm talking about. Okay, so I guess we can kind of run around this cave. If we go really fast, nothing scary should spawn. Knock on wood. Oh, whoa! First of all, we'll check that out in a second. I don't know if you guys saw that. Oh, another temporal? I bet he will have one. I bet the game's gonna feel so bad for what happened to me the other day. For clipping me through a wall and getting me stuck under a thing. Okay, maybe not. Maybe I'm milking it a little too much. Okay, what's in here? Okay, you look spooky. What tier drifter are you? Damage tier 2? Okay, so you're like a level 3 drifter. Yeah, you're not a huge deal. A lot of ore vessels. Honestly, I'm here for some ore vessels, because I've got an ore bag. Wait, so we can get borax from this, maybe? Maybe not. Aged oak. Well, I got some iron, technically speaking. Oh, you're the same level? You just don't look as scary. Right. Up here, there is a whole lot of nothing. Ah, Jonas subassembly. I think I have a Jonas subassembly, but it can never hurt to have another one. Please don't hurt me. Okay, well this room just seems cool, but I feel like there's not actually a lot going down in here. Okay, well, let me get out of here. How much food do we have? 2 portions left. Okay, so we gotta finish that up. I'm gonna be a little tactical and go like, oh snap, what did I do? Just like one of those for right. Oh, okay. Hello, friend. I've kind of lost my way in this cave. Oh, I'm getting flanked. I'm getting flanked. They got me on both sides. Oh, there's 2 there. Okay, maybe not. Back this way should be the way we came. Hi, Shiver. My sword is so powerful. I have a 2nd temporal gear now. Okay, so we've made up for the death. We've paid it up. That's good. That was really quick. Whoa, why are you blue? Yo, you kind of dripping. All right, chat. This is the first time I've had to do this pretty much ever. I need you guys to smarten up a little bit. I don't know why y'all talking about this kind of stuff. I don't like having to do things, you know. But I will. If the chat keeps going this way. No sorries, no ifs, ands, buts. Let's just move on. I know. But this is me also being here now. It's alright, it's alright. So maybe, fingers crossed, there's actually something... Oh. I'm like, I really want this stinking iron. Again, a 3% chance, or 3 millipercent, whatever. I don't know what it means. I feel like it's better than a nil percent. Like banking on a 3%. Next 20 blocks, I am so happy that you believe that. Thank you, commenter. You've gotten my hopes up for some reason. I definitely stopped counting the blocks. Hey now, why are you trying to jump to use the best pickaxe? I know you're itching for it like me, but... Oh, another cave. This is really close to the bottom of the world, which scares me. What is this cave? How have I... Oh, shoot. That's 100% fall rate. Yeah, maybe we should be a little more careful. Is that a dungeon right there? It is a dungeon right here. Okay. I feel like that's going to cave in, so... The smartest thing I can do is this, and then that. Interesting. A knife, some torches, some rot. Oh, more dungeon to be had. Sure. Torches. Pile of junk metal. What's in the pile of junk metal? Oh my goodness. Junk metal. Oh, a scroll. Okay, we'll read the scroll. Why not? Story time. Story time! Oh, have I never read this one before? Oh, shoot, what is this? Quartermaster's Ledger. Date unknown. Our food stocks are depleted. We've only the dire wolf and rabbit meat left. Largely, we're left to chewing leather now. Our vests, our belts, our boots. We draw our last breaths. The huntsman corpse managed to trap 2 healthy squirrels. Sorry, somebody's like outside my house right now, but I gotta full send it, I know. Squirrels, a gray goose gosling. And more than 10 hours ago, I'd wager, it was not nearly enough to feed all the workmen. The ones in the mines had to be prioritized as expected of their labor. Despite the additional meal, their health is declining. We are running out of options. Furthermore, Joseph, Barda, and Jaren were taken this day. They did not go willingly. The others might still have a chance. I have to believe so, for my own sake. Okay. I don't know if we can go straight down here anymore because of how this is all set up. So I'm gonna go like this. And like this. Please don't collapse on me. Thank you kindly. Thank you so much. Doing the bare minimum. So we'll go like 5 blocks this way or something or other. Something like that. Okay. 16%. Oh, Nelly. Alright, so hopefully this is still within the 3% margin, and we can just get our iron and call it a day. But we'll have to see what happens. Oh, goodness. So, commenter, are you saying 20 blocks? I have a feeling that we're not going to get any iron again, but at least we found a lot of tin. That makes our life a smidge easier. Yeah, I've given up hope on this 3%. I've lost it. If it's here, then it's surpassed my expectations. Do I have any sticks on me? I don't. whole lot of nothing. I feel as though I should go to the bottom, though. And I also feel like this is a mistake. But I'm going to mine straight down. I'm asking for it at this point. Oh, okay, we're at mantle. Look at that, 3%, whole lot of nothing. Let me ping right here too. Master, do you have any Steam games? Oh yeah, I have a lot of Steam games. See, it's 3.09. Like, this is great spot for it. Why is there nothing here? Maybe I'll check out that cave a little more. Like, again, I guess it's the spawn rate, so it's not like I'm guaranteed to get iron or anything. But, like, it seems like this is where it would be. Try checking above me. Well, I have a whole pillar, right? Like, this is... I'm counting this as the same pillar. Like, I can ping out like this. But, like, this is super inefficient way of doing that. But I'll do it, because, like, it's really all I got. Short range nodes, it doesn't have it in wilderness mode. So I'm stuck. This is the best way I can do this. Why are videos louder than streams? It's probably just my stream settings. I've had some issues with setting that up properly, to be honest. I don't know why it's so quiet. Which I guess I could take the moment to ask, is my game audio fine? Versus my voice? Obviously, I want my voice louder than the bear attack that happens. Otherwise, you'll just hear muffled screaming, which honestly could be funny. Alright, buddy. Again, it's not like we need a lot of iron. I mean, we preferably we would get a lot of iron. But yeah. Like, this is definitely deep enough to get an iron spawn. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what's going on anymore. Oh, these guys. That's a bell. That's a bell. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. Oh, gosh. Okay. Not ideal. But I want to take the bell out because I get a tuning cylinder. What if I got another 6 song? Oh, he doesn't see me? Oh, no, he does. Oh, you're powerful. Okay. Wait, could I just use a bell to, like, farm infinite temporal gears? I bet you're almost there. Yeah, you're done. Wait. Oh, you guys are strong. Thank you for not being a buzzsaw locust. That would have been career-ending. Oh, this sucker. See, like, this is the level of the cave that I am, like, comfortable on. Any further down, and I think it just gets a little bit too miserable. Food-wise, I'm on my last portion, so we kind of just need to go home. Okay, well, let's loot all these guys. Temporal gears are more valuable than rocks. Now, I would not complain if the bell guys could not drop temporal gears. I feel like, balance-wise, that makes a whole lot of sense. What is this? Hollowcraft. Oh, that's a good song. I'll take that. Hello, Mr. Shiver. Oh. It's kind of just sad. Feed him while he's down. Yeah, I'll ping here. I think we did ping on this area, but... 2.5. I mean, again, all of this is worth digging straight down for. What if I ping right here? Time zone am I in? I am Pacific Standard Time. 2.08. Okay. Well, this is our best lead for iron, for sure. I think next stream I'll have to come down here anyway and just start punching holes into the earth until I find something good. We also just have a lot of copper by the house. So, I'm not worried anymore. Yo, Florida time? Did I go through all of this cave that I needed to? What about, like, right here? Just EST? Probably. 3.31. So this is even better over here. Okay, so that's our lead. I'm going to put a board right here. And I will write a note on my notepad right now, before I forget. That says, hey, Flynn Master. Oh, next to all these calculus notes. What the heck? Hey, Flynn Master. Go. Awesome. There we go. And just like that, we're probably going to get iron next week. Hey, Dave, higher iron percentage, please. You know what? I've got a little bit of juice left in me. Let me... Okay, quit it, Botorn. Let me go this way a little more. Can I mod Flintcraft? Sure. Go for it. You should talk to Commenter about it. Commenter's the first person to mod a mod for me. Now, in order to make this... nah, I'll just prospect normally. But I do actually want to do it this way, so that I'm pinging on the other side, if that's how that actually works. Hey! 3.42. We're getting better. I like that. Thank you for asking Dave for a higher percentage, because that's the reason I turned around. I'd honestly, if you want to mod Flintcraft, I'd say you should probably learn MCreator a little bit first. And just play around with that. It's a lot of fun. It's a good time. Yo, Commenter, you were a genius. Yo, you know MCreator? Oh, okay then. In that case, you just get the workspace and then work on it there. Galaxy-sized brain? Yeah, apparently. You called on Dave's wealth and he just appeared. 3.8. Okay, well at this point we should just keep going, right? Like... This is incredible. Keep going in the straight line? Yeah, exactly. I gotta keep doing this though, because I guess it's only 16%, but it's not 0. I guess I'll just keep going till it goes down. There's also a cave around here, which worries me a little bit. Place your bet. If it's 5%, oh, baby. 4%. Almost. Almost 4%. What was it before? 3.8. Okay, so it went up a little bit. Actually, I didn't go much further, did I? I feel like it's going to be slightly in a different direction from here. Just, that's my gut. Oh, man, that's incredible that we're actually... For a second, I thought. But it's also good that we found copper. Is this bountiful? Medium. Okay, that's fine. What's the copper deposit here? 3.16. So I found a very poor, and there's more iron here than copper. So I'm just getting very unlucky. I'll take this back with me, no more. Yeah, that's fine and dandy. Go 5 more blocks. You could never? What do you mean? It's only a little bit in between. What's the worst that could happen? The game stuttered there for a second. Oh, one more sample. Shoot, I kind of messed that up, didn't I? Legendary high, 4%. I think this is where we go down. Obviously, we can get better. Is Vintage Story fun? Yes. Vintage Story can be extremely fun and very rewarding. I highly recommend it. Especially if you're spoiler-free on the story stuff. Like, just... Like, I'll probably be the only person to say this. If you want to play Vintage Story and you want to have the best experience with it, stop watching me, get the game, and play it. Because it's magical. It's really magical. There's some stuff that's frustrating. It's going to be a learning curve in some senses, but it's truly a magical experience, and I'd say you should just say bye-bye, Flintmaster, and go play your game. 4.44. It just keeps getting better. I'm out of food, though. Okay, that's fine. That's amazing. Thank you, commenter, for that. We definitely needed that. Prospecting is definitely a part of this game. Shoot, I'm gonna, like, actually starve, though. Oh, great. What if I... Did I just really do that to myself? Get me out. Get me out. Out, out, out. Bye-bye. Imagine guy leaving mining before diamonds. I know. That's what that was right there, but I'm starving. I think I'll just die if I don't. Although I do have the vintage beef on me. But I feel like I need to save that for a really bad time. Oh, snap. We were, like, kind of far removed from where I thought we were. Okay. Y'all know what time it is. It's grub time. Where's my house? It's that way, right? Right? I'm gonna crank my render distance. 600 blocks, don't fail me now. Pretty, like, I'm 90% sure it's that way. Is that, yeah, it's that way. Alright, let's run it down. Okay, we're, like, aggressively taking damage, though. By golly. Should take out that animal. Any berry bushes that can tide me over? No, because why would berries be ready? Also, I'm, like, 90% sure I won't get any berries from them. It's okay. Maybe I should eat a vintage beef. It's okay. If I get under half health, what am I at? 11? Okay, yeah, we're getting there. Actually, who am I kidding? It's better to eat this now because I'll save more HP. There we go. Vintage beef saved me. It's okay. There's no point in having it on me all the time if I'm just not going to use it ever. Hello, friend. Man, I was extremely turned around. Just hurry home, coward? Nah, you know, I would rather use one vintage beef than not, you know? Of course, now I'm, like, surrounded in food, right? Like, as soon as I have vintage beef, the game's like, oh, they need you. Flowmaster needs food. Surely he won't eat the vintage beef that he's been saving this whole time. Thanks, Dave. Really count on you. Should I go say hi to Dave? I'm gonna go say hi to Dave. It's been a long time since I've seen Dave. Everyone buckle up. It's Dave time. Where is he? Dave. Thank you, my liege, for the iron deposit that you have so gracefully given to me. I hope that your reign of the Shadow Realm is going well. I have an altar at my base now. Let me know whatever sacrifice you may need. Well, Dave's like right next to my house. Am I gonna start streaming earlier? Typically I'll try and stream around 6 p.m. PST. But we'll see. I'm also gonna try and start streaming more. Like, because Tuesday, Thursdays, I want to have those locked in as, like, these are my commitment days. But I'd like to also bring in... Because really, I'm getting to the point where I as a person, I do enjoy gaming alone. Like, I went through all of Resident Evil by myself. And, like, I had a good time with that, right? Like, I kind of needed that. But at the same time, it's like, I feel like I could have a lot of fun streaming it too. So I might have, like, I might do a thing where I have, like, extra chill streams where I'm, like, literally, it's, like, just vibing. Because this, I don't know. It is a little bit taxing. Talking as much as you can. Of course, it's like it's a skill that you'll build over time. Like, if you look at my first stream, holy moly. The dead air is crazy. And I still, like, I listen back to my streams and there's some dead air and stuff, but, like, I want to be as adequate as I possibly can be. And now that I've pointed it out, people are going to be listening to it. That's what I learned when I took public speaking. You never call out, like... Actually, yeah, I can say this is a pro tip for, like, anyone in school still, or who does public speaking and hasn't taken a course on public speaking. If you go up and you're nervous, never say that you're nervous. Never say that's your first time public speaking. Never do anything like that. Because what you're doing is you're just putting a target on yourself where people are going to be looking for it. Like, I took the public speaking class, and there's, like, a forum that we had where we would, like, watch someone speak and, like, write down, okay, this is their tone, this is their posture, this is what their hands are doing the whole time, blah, 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 blah. And you do all this stuff. And it wrecked public speaking for me for a long time. Because I'd go watch people speak. Is that a wolf or a pig? Oh, it's a pig. Okay. And it would be like, oh, this person's tone wasn't great. This person's volume wasn't great. This person blah, 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 blah. It's important for you. You should, if you, seriously, this is a big tip. If you get comfortable doing public speaking, you're laughing. I'm fine with this much meat. It's fine. But I really mean that. Like, if you're a young individual who's still in, gosh, elementary school, middle school, high school, even if you're in university, I'd say this is valuable. That said, I feel like I'm talking to my peers at that point. If you can get a firm hand on public speaking and enjoy it and, like, you know, chase the discomfort, because it's like one of the most, like, it's like one of the number one fears is public speaking. But, like, if you can get a hand on that, you're gonna be so ahead. It'll be great. People are gonna be like, "Oh, can you speak in front of these people?" And you could be like, "Yeah, sure." Like, I'm not that comfortable public speaking. If I ever do a thing, you know, down the road where I meet a bunch of people, like do like a Minecon thing or like something of the sorts, but for Vintage Story, because I'd much prefer that. Oh man, it's gonna be bad. I'm gonna have the shakes. It'll be a whole thing, but like I still think it's very valuable learning public speaking. Is what I'm trying to say. Stay in school, kids. 2 temporal gears. That's quite the pull. Now, something interesting, and commenter, I'm going to tell you this too, because it's a Vintage Story thing. It's not that serious. See these temporal gears here? There's 2 of them stacked on top of each other. Save them. Save them like that. Okay? Don't do anything with these. Don't split them. Because there will be a time where it's good to have 2 stacked on top of each other. And I'm saving them for that exact purpose. I was already planning to? Yeah. I do plan on using these. Like, I'm going to use them. Also, does anyone actually use these with a knife to restore temporal stability? Because that just seems like such a waste. That's also a thing. If I'm yapping a long time, I feel like I get, like, congested. So I'm gonna, like, vapor rub. That'll clear me out. Okay. Have you ever set your respawn point at this base? Yes. Yes, I have a few times, because I died, like, a bunch last stream. I don't know if you were there. I was kind of, like... It was bad. I died twice. In a cave, like, right over there. Because I got greedy for iron. As I do. Okay. So we're gonna have food set. We're gonna do that. I honestly have a little bit of time still. My wife just left. I think she went to the gym. I should probably go to the gym, but... You know, I've got 24 people here right now, which is amazing. And... I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. I do have that Jonas part. At least they stack. That's handy. Ooh, that doesn't stack though. My skills seem to be waning. I think I've just gotten complacent. I think the issue with that was also I ended up phasing through a wall. So I'd say it's mostly my fault, but also, like, I definitely did phase through a wall, and that's why I died. That's the thing, when you have respawns, it's like, now I have a net, and it's like, I feel less, you know, urgent. And, in need of being cautious. Doesn't mean I shouldn't be cautious, really, but... Well then, don't phase through a wall, silly. Yeah, I mean, to be honest... Like, I'm not upset, because I haven't lost anything serious because of it. But there's been 3 glitches with walls. There's been block air, which is whatever, that's funny. I actually quite enjoyed that. And then there's been... Gosh, what was the other one? When I got stuck in the archive. And then I was crouching on a half slab, and then they threw a rock at me. Like I was on a half slab, like... let me explain. Like, if this is the half slab, there was wall here, here, here. So this is all air, and I was crouching on the half slab. And it was a top block half slab. And they threw a rock at me, and I just went through it. And then I died. So... I think that was definitely a bug. So how many temporal gears do I still have? Oh, there's 2 there that I don't want to touch or think about. 1 on my neck. So I got a lot. Yeah, it's odd. Very odd. Okay, we got our food back. We just need some stickies. Don't know why I said it like that. I apologize, everyone. And then we're gonna skedaddle on out. Do I have torches that I can bring with me? No, not really. I will bring some shears. What else do I need, commenter? Wood. I need some logs, but I have an axe, so I can get a tree, and I'll be at a tree. Who is my first subscriber? That's a great question. My first YouTube video, I took down, and by golly gee, is it a interesting one. Wood. Yeah, you're right. Oh, hey, buddy. Guess what? I don't care about you. You're done. You are behind me. I also need a chisel. Don't let me go. Do not, under any circumstances, let me go to the cave without a chisel. Or actually, without a hammer. That's what I need. I need a hammer. Do I have a hammer? No, I don't. This doesn't have resin on it, does it? Oh, it does. Good catch. Thanks, me. I think I can do this. You should send me that video. I'll watch that video. If five people want me to pull up my first Minecraft YouTube video, I'll do it. But it needs to be 5 different people that aren't someone with alt accounts. Because I know the alt accounts. There's 23 of you here. If you want to see something cringy, just let me know. Do it. Okay, that's 1 vote. Okay, I'm not feeling the pressure. Do. Okay, that's 2. Only 3 more. Ain't no way. Ain't no way. Does it have to be my first one? Maybe I'll go through like 2 different ones. I'm very young in those videos. By golly. I keep saying by golly. Holy moly. Okay, give me this guy. Great, so we need to do something like this with the hammer. Hammer. That is the hammer. What? What? Oh, there we go. It's okay, it's just, it's good. Means I get to save it for later, you know? When I can enjoy it. Okay, 32 of those. Oh, and 16. I'm gonna leave the and 16 here because do it. Oh, I know that's actual Steven though. That is an alt account. Yeah, it doesn't count. I know it. I know it. Steven's like ripping up another alt account. 5 alt accounts. I need it. I need this. I know it. I know that's how it's going. I know your schemes, Steven. Not gonna pull a fast one on me. Unless you are, in which case you could. But okay, that's good. I think we're set. I've got a full thing of food. I love the shadows in this game. It's great. Are my shadows maxed? Like, do I have max settings? Pretty much. What if I put bloom on and foamy shiny? And god rays? There's ain't no way my computer can't handle this. You just changed your name. I saw that you changed your name. Wow, okay, wait, we're gonna get, like, beautiful... Beautiful Whoa, the bloom! Oh my goodness, it's like I opened my eyes for the first time. It actually kind of looks like I got pollen in my eyes, and I'm like tearing up. Wow, this is... Y'all, have you guys ever watched someone play Vintage Story like this? With these graphics? Like, I don't think I have. This is what you play with? That's fair. I don't understand... Is my render distance still like 600? Okay, let's bring it down to 384. I don't need this. I also don't need the chisel. There's a lot that I don't need on me. Oh, the... Whoa, the ray of light. Holy. This is why chiseling gets so cool when you can do, like, rays of things. Now, I did beg you to not let me leave with a hammer. I have what I needed the hammer for. Just kidding, I'm taking the hammer. Okay. This is what I play. No, what's Vintage Story? I know you're just trying to get approval that your vote counted to watch my first YouTube video. Alright, here we go. Oh man, I'm excited. Guys, we're gonna get iron. I low-key suck at chiseling. I prefer a lightly chisel base. Basically only small chiseling like chairs and stuff. Not crazy archways. Yeah, I think I need to get more into crazy archways and stuff, but I know what you mean. It's a pain and it's so time consuming. I am totally torn on this, but the fact that there's no blueprinting, I love it, but I also like, oh my goodness, it's so time consuming doing stuff. But it totally makes sense that there's not, because, again, it's kind of a, I don't want to say it's a realistic game, but on the survival sense, it is. Minus the health hammers making perfect plates, but even that, maybe that actually works like that. Who knows? Or even processing iron blooms. Maybe, I don't know if that's a thing that people can do. Is there redstone in Vintage Story? No, there's just mechanical energy, which is like the create mod, but a little bit on... But not on steroids. That's probably the best way to say it. It's like pretty basic stuff. Which is nice, though. Because it's realistic. I'm all about that. Ooh, berries. Oh, no berries. My character's just too strong. Crushes the berries in his hand. Alright. Iron, iron. Here I come. This time, we're gonna get it. It's gonna be good. I won't use a bandage because I'm just passively healing. Where is... There's the marker. I see it over there. So you can't run Doom in Vintage Story? No, unfortunately you can't run Doom in Vintage Story. What are you? Oh, I thought that was a dead animal. If you were iron, where would I be? If I was iron, where would I be? I'd lick my finger and I'd stick it up in the air. And I'd say, oh, if I was iron, where would I be? And I'd be like, it's this way. It's this way. I gotta go. Gotta go find the iron. I smell a bear. I smell a bear. I fully think that there is a bear here. I have my bear tingle. Let me go up. Where's the bear? There's definitely a bear. I am so certain. Ah, yes, classic. Let me just take some fall damage just for fun. Paranoia at its finest? No, my bear sense is on it. My bear sense is on point. Now, I don't know how far or close the bear could be. But it's the Iron Bear. Okay, maybe I am losing it a little bit. Maybe I am losing it just a smidge. Alright, down we go. It's caving time. Oh, snap. We're gonna get some iron. We're gonna get some iron. Is it down here that I went to mine more? It's not. Shoot. Okay, wait, where was it? Yeah, Mr. Botorn. That's fine. Is it this way? Nope. Man, I guess it's where the Botorn's at. Nope, it's not where the Botorn's at. What? Where is it? Is it this way, then? Ah, yes, it's this way. Yeah. I remember now. Wait, it's actually great that all the monsters are here, because there's a mob cap. So if they don't despawn, I'm chilling. Do/give iron? Wait. Whoa! Whoa! Commenter, you're here. This is crazy deja vu. Didn't this happen, like when I was going for copper with you? Like, okay, good. I thought I was, like, actually losing it. I guess we're down here a bit. Yeah, down here, and then over yonder. Calm yourself. Oh, you thought you were saying to cheat? Yeah. That too. Whoa! Can't be having none of that. Oh, jeez, come on. Okay, we're blocked off in here. Great. It's only me and the 16 bells that are gonna spawn at the end of this tunnel. Okay, put the bandage away, take this. Now we only have 32, which means, yeah, we should be fine. So what was this ping? 4-4. Okay. You're 2 RHC? Are you? Are you? I don't know. Crusty things. Yeah, yes. Those do. Did you just have a bad experience with those, commenter? I feel your pain. Honestly, though, I get more grossed out when it's, like, mustard that does that, to be honest. Oh, 4, 5, 8. Oh, my goodness, commenter, you are a genius. Commenter, thank you for spawning in this ore deposit. It's just gonna keep getting better. But at what point do we just call it and dig down? Yeah, why has this gotta happen? Why are we here, just to suffer? I know what you mean. I hear a shiver. He be shivering. Oh, baby. I can taste it. I can smell it in the air. Alright, let's ping again. 5%. 5% we call it, go down? Yeah, 5% is actually pretty good. $418. Okay, so it's going down. So the highest deposit we've seen is 4-5 right here. So I'm going to mine this down one. Okay, so I can go from here. I'm going to go this way. And see if we can hone it just a smidge more. 5% would be ideal. You eat iron? Sorry? My goodness, is that why there's none in this world? You've eaten it all? How could you? How dare you? Eat all of my iron. It's okay. Dave has blessed me this day with iron. This is also nice because we're going to get a lot of stone, and then we can maybe build a house with it. Four. Commenter, I think this is going to be the best. Unless it's this way, in which case, I mean, I guess I'll figure it out right now. Famous prank, rusting all the iron in my blood? Oh, classic Dave. Oh, Dave, you got me. You got me, Dave. What a guy. There should be visible iron here. Boop. Okay. Please be less iron so that I don't have to deal with the stinking cave. Oh, they just shot each other. Amazing. 4-6. Okay, yeah, it is better over here. That means, though, that... I don't know. I feel like that's awfully close to mantle, no? Ouch. What kind of shiver is that? Yeah, I don't know about that part of this. I think we are really close to mantle. I'm just gonna dig straight down here. Not for me. That cave, if I can help it. Play it safe. Yeah, I've had my experience with bad cave on this file. Actually, caves are the only thing that have killed me. So, yeah. Why are the monsters so scary? I don't know. Honestly, I kind of like it. I dig it. I'd rather have them like this than something goofy. Because the lore in vintage stories... Mwah! Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. There's gonna be nothing here. There's gonna be nothing. Is there a chance it's above me, commenter? At what point do I start doing that? Oh yeah, I hear friendlies. You don't know? I thought you were the iron expert. I'm gonna hit mantle, I bet. Oh, vintage story, please spawn iron. Dave, please. You're eating iron right now? How dare you? How dare you not share with the class? Something here? Honestly, I don't want iron this low. Well, obviously I'd mine the iron if it was this low, but... Wait, let me ping on this, just this column. Because that can yield some pretty good results, too. Pardon me. So it looks like I have to do something with that cave. 4.45. Okay, so it's slightly better just to the left. Ah, this must be that famous mantle iron. Yeah. This way. Okay. I don't have enough building blocks, really, for this to go super well for me. But I'll go up here. Because this should be high enough that it's not the most dubious thing I've ever done in my life. Man, I kind of need all of this on my inventory. Okay, don't need the saw. Take the iron from my blood? I was thinking that, actually. At this point, we're kind of that desperate, aren't we? Okay, what's pinging over here? Three, yeah, so it's like, it's right where this stinking cave is. Which, I guess I kind of have to go down and poke my head in a little bit. I'll be as safe as possible. and make sure I have my escape route. Is that a Nightmare Drifter? Hey! Those guys hit like a truck. That guy hits like a truck. Whoa! Okay, yeah, so Nightmare Drifters would probably one-tap me. Yeah. Of course, all the strongest things in the universe are down there. Shoot! What is that stone? Which stone? Which stone? The mantle? Or what? Which stone are you thinking? Top of the cave. Oh, right there? That stuff? That's saltpeter, I think. Okay, I kind of want to go down here and block stuff off. I just kind of need some wood. Because then I can start doing bunker stuff, which is why I died last time, but... Pigs to Flintcraft for bacon? Oh yeah, because we need bacon in Flintcraft. Hi, buddies. How you doing? Bogger bacon. Now that be interesting, really? Okay. Okay, well, I gotta grab a tree. At the very least. Okay. Man, this is an expedition. I really, like... I don't know. I feel like we're not gonna get anything. But the fact that I've gotten cassiterite here and copper here at a less rate, I feel like I've gotta. And if we get a bunch of wood, we go into that cave and there's not anything, then I'm gonna go straight up, I guess, from that one location where it's like 4.6. How did you find Flintcraft? That's a great question. I'm also very curious. I know YouTube promoted some of my old shorts like a lot recently for Flintcraft. So there was a little bit of a resurgence. Uh, 13 times 12, or yeah, times 12, so divided by 4, so times 3 is like a little bit. I'm playing Ring Around the Rosie with these guys. Alright, that's enough for me for now. If it's not enough, then I think we're approaching this problem wrong. Oh, my pants are broken! Oh, almost broken. Okay, so I can't really afford to get hit by anything down here. Famous last words. Yeah, I think the last thing I said before I knew I was gonna die was like, oh yeah, I shouldn't even be down here in full plate mail. So, this way. I have a saw, right? Okay, good. Did that just break my pants? Okay, it didn't. Good, good. Food-wise, we still chilling? Okay, yeah, we're halfway through our food deposit, and we've got a plan to find the iron. I also have a lot of flax, which is great, because then what we can do is make some bandages that are actually half decent. I'm not opposed to using these. And I obviously want to top up my HP probably before I go in, not right now. Minecraft modding tap? Oh, you were binging it. Interesting. I'm surprised you found me then. Okay, it's pretty quiet. I should just be quick with it. Tons of blocks. Probably slabs are better, if I'm being honest. And make them all vertical slabs stacked like that. Don't care about the prospecting pick right now. Okay. Okay, come on. Game. Good. That's brutal, game. Give me something here. Why are you placing it the same stinking way every time? Okay, fine. I'll use my full blocks to make a bunker. Brutal. Half slabs, come on. Doing me dirty like that. Now you want to do that? Okay, fine. If I do it like that? Okay. Okay, whatever, that's fine. Ladders being on my inventory are really important, but also a weapon, not the axe. I don't need the knife. Don't need the knife. You hate auto placement on the slabs? Well, you can turn them into top slabs or like vertical only. This feels incredibly dangerous still. I don't really want to just run in here and... YOLO. It's not like my armor's in a bad spot, right? Oh, another temporal gear. Just like that, we paid for the trip. Okay, what's down here? What's down here? Go, 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 go. Nothing. Okay. Out, out, out. Slab right here. Okay. Hopefully that will indicate to me that there is nothing in that area. Thank goodness you're not a nightmare drifter, otherwise I would have been dead. Okay, I think we gotta bail a little bit. Oh, crazy lag spike. Glad that I'm not dead. What's in here? A lot of scary guys. Ooh, okay. I had to jump you. Back inside we go. I think it might be like, we gotta bring a bunch of torches here and kind of just go in and do some shenanigans. For lack of a better way to explain. Action movie scene? Yeah, this is an action movie scene. Honestly, I could use my temporal gear here. If I get another one, I might. Just to be extra safe. That shiver is really annoying. That bow torn's really annoying. Come on, die. You're wasting my time! No, 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 no. I learned my lesson. I learned my lesson with these suckers. That's a really, 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 really scary shiver. I'm lucky I'm alive. Okay, let's do that. I think he's gonna climb over and come get me. Yep. Okay, let's play this game. Why is that? Okay. Okay, bows are amazing, to say the least. I think bows are greatly underappreciated in Vintage Story, and I understand now why having a debuff on them as Blackguard is a big deal. They're still incredibly powerful. What are you? And why... You're like a really, really, really high tier shiver. There's a lot of guys down there too now. I think I'm cooked. There's no stinking iron. I'm interested in that way, actually. So let me do something like this. Good old 4 doors. You got me into Vintage Story? That's the plan. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm secretly like, okay, we gotta get people into Vintage Story. What's the best way to get people into Vintage Story? Eat crappy Vintage Story foods. Oh yeah, you asked me that question like a hot minute ago, and I definitely read it and thought about it. But my favorite Vintage Story food is probably... Oh, you're only damaged to your 3? Oh, you still hit like a truck, though. Shoot. Okay, come back up here. You're almost done. You got a temporal gear for me, buddy? No, but I was about to say flax. It is flax. Lead PR team for Vintage Story? Well, I want to do something different, because it's like, why am I here looting? I need to be over here. Hey now! Hey now! Yeah, ascend. Ascend. Go to Dave. Go to Dave. Hang out with him. I think now this is going to be extremely tactical. Get doored. Okay, I'm definitely hurting for certain. My pants are not broken yet. I might as well use this knife while I'm here. What's down here? That's a really scary enemy. Glad he's there working against the mob cap. Now, if we find iron here, I might hunker myself in, and then maybe I'll, like, mine straight up out, but that's so dangerous, too. Okay, got that. Some money. No iron. Brutal. What in tarnation? Alright, you seem like a fun guy. Oh, you're damaged tier 2. You're actually chill. They're not chill. Okay, push up on him. So, this side of the cave is completely useless to me. So what I'm going to do now is mine down a block here. Close this door. And we're going to connect the cavern. And then we're going to put a double door. You can't hit me through that, right? Good. Wouldn't put it past Vintage Story to pull some jank on me. What is this luck? I know it's very unlucky. I don't typically get this unlucky in games. So, but I'm here for it. I mean, that's probably the best spelunking experience I've had in a hot minute. Doesn't help that we're almost out of food, too. Getting there. I think we're gonna go like 2 more blocks. Yeah, we should be pretty much in line with it, if I'm being honest. That's 0. Yeah, we'll just go like... Oh, I'm getting a... Okay. Okay, so we're on this side. Honestly, this is fine, too. Oh, I smacked him. Smack this guy. Answer that call? Oh, no, it's not my call. So I have a ringtone on for my wife that's different, so that it, like, really bothers me when it comes on. Wait. I need to be a big brain. Big brain here. Big brain. Massive brain time. Because if there's a mob cap, and if I go like... Come on. Come on. If I go like that, are they counting against that? Because if they are, now we're... That was big brain move. Collab. I don't do too many collabs. I've got kind of like a core group. Oh, are you a surface? You're deep. Amazing. Vintage story. It is time for you to give me what I've been after. I have been patient. I've been far too patient with you, Vintage story. Far too patient. I need to sort my inventory. I don't need that. Vintage. Knock, knock. It's time. I've conquered the cave. I've conquered what you've given me to conquer. And what do you repay me with? What do you repay me with? Nothing. 4% iron? More like big lie. And it was decent too. Like, doesn't that mean something? So, my hunch is that it's gotta be above that location. It's just gotta be. Also, hello, large copper deposit. I'm gonna grab some of you. Because I might as well do something when I'm down here. I also love this part, that I can do this. Like, this is just... Oh. It's very, very satisfying. Sorry, you eat all the iron? Yeah, I noticed. I noticed you ate all the iron. Didn't leave any for me. I mean, I guess I can ping in this area and see if it's worth my time. Because if it's better here for some reason, that's... You're scary. Oh, no, you're just tainted. Man, the scary ones look awfully similar to the not scary ones. Okay, I'm gonna hang up this pickaxe right now. Okay, I gotta do that. I actually don't think I need these torches. I'm gonna just leave them like this right now. How many temporals do we have? Just one. Okay. I'm not complaining about one temporal gear. That's good. It was good? Oh, I'm glad you enjoyed it. Oh, am I done with food now? One serving left. Okay, one more thing. Like, what could this be that would get my hopes up? 3.99. High! It's high! It's high? It's up high? Vintage. Be nice. Okay, well, I have a door. I might as well just, like, scoot myself right in here. Add Godzilla? Yo. I have Godzilla figurines on my desk at work. I got a compliment on them today by a higher up. They're like, I like your Godzilla. I'm like, yes. You know ball. Maybe this company isn't doomed. Please, game. This would be the ultimate reward right now, would just be getting this right here. So, pretty please. If not, it's gotta be above me, right? Like, there's no way it's high quality, or whatever, and there's none. That's just... I'd be so miffed if that was the case. get mantle in like 3, 2, 1, 0? Oh no, okay, I'm off by a bit. Interesting. So maybe it could be down here, but at this point it's getting less and less likely. Mantle. Whole lot of nothing. Psych. Bountiful iron. I'm dancing. I'm dancing in my chair. I'm dancing. We've done it. Now watch as it's like these 2 pieces. Watch as that's all this is. And our inventory is pretty much chock full. 1 piece of iron. Oh, really? Is it gonna be like this? You gonna hit me like this? We've done it. We've done it. Face cam? Oh, I'll do a face cam eventually. We've done it. Commenter! I summon ye from the depths. Make sure you have inventory space. Yeah. I'm just placing down these rocks here. By golly. Like, I don't even... I'm not relieved yet because I don't know how big this deposit is. Oops. You know? Like, I don't want to get... I don't want false hope. Like, it's in a quartz deposit. Like, did the quartz vein, like, destroy it? Oh, please, 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 just be enough for the rest of the game. And then I feel like I gotta start a normal vintage story file. But then again, like, this one, obviously, after I beat this one, like, hands down, I gotta beat this one. That's why I'm focusing on that, but... Man, it's brutal. I guess it was brutal mode for a reason. Is that... Okay. We're not done this deposit yet. It's getting awfully close, though. What time is it for you? That's a good question, because my pork needs to come out of the oven at, like, 11. Oh, it's 11. It's 11 o'clock. Actually, I gotta go to bed soon, guys. I haven't streamed this late in a hot minute. Ain't no way it's this small. It's splitting. It's splitting. It is bountiful, which is good, which means that every 2.5 of these is a iron tool. So that's nice, at the very least. But it's definitely still annoying me that it's this small. I'm used to having some of them that are like too wide and then they just like go. Okay, but it is splitting more, so maybe I actually got incredibly lucky and just caught, like, one end of it. Thank you, game. Thank you. I needed this. Okay, yeah, it's going. So, like, if this is all the iron we got right now, I think we can still get to meteors. Oh, which is good. Oh, I'm going crazy. You know what? Let's be weird. What if I do this? What if I do this? Waste of a temporal gear? Absolutely. But I've never done that before. Oh yeah, it's really going now. It's going. Yeah! Vintage! We're buddies again! Can you want some iron? You're hungry? You want some iron because you're hungry? Oh yeah, now we're getting to the good pickaxe. We saved it. We saved it for the iron because we knew. Did that work? Yeah, it did. Oh yeah. So I'll have to do some math on how many ingots we actually get from this, and then if we have enough for plate mail. And an anvil. Oh my goodness. Okay, yeah, now I'm feeling the relief. This is good. Yeah. Wow. What a miserable time. that prospecting like this is. Obviously, less ore rates makes this harder. But wow. Especially without a map. Like, with a map, I have no problem prospecting. Like, that's fine. But by golly. You're hoping this blessing rubs off into your world? Yeah. I hope that for your sake, too. Man, that Temporal Gear did not get me much juice. Maybe it's like a panic button item. Which I guess it kind of was. I think it should probably restore all your sanity. Especially for an item that doesn't stack and is very hard to get. And is worth 5 respawns normally. Or more, like 10 or 15. Now we gotta get steel and then beat the game. I can't make steel yet. I'm not allowed. I have to beat chapter 2 with iron. So this is... We're gonna be Iron Age for, like, forever. And I think this deposit is enough for that. Steel making in this, you process ingots, right? Iron ingots. So it's like, I have no... I can just process all of this and then be a happy camper. Oh, this is satisfying now. I did the general math. Yeah, and we have way more iron than bronze. We'll probably still use some bronze for, like, lanterns and stuff. Yeah, the fact that I can say that. If there was, like, one thing that you could... Okay, it's getting a little sketchy here with how much supports I have, so I'm gonna bandage it up. If there's one thing I could have said, like, to my past self, right when I started streaming this, it would have been that. We could still use bronze for lanterns. I feel like that would have brought me a lot of joy. What time is it for me? It's like 11 something something or rather. My pulled pork is done. Now it's just like overcooking. Although it was a really big piece that I put in. Oh, beauty. We're gonna run out of support beams before we run out of anything else. That's incredible. One more. It's 2:03 for you? Aren't... Just school tomorrow? Actually, it's summer. Who am I kidding? I think I'm gonna bail on this play. Well, I say that, but... How much iron do I have? Oh, 2 stacks. 2 stacks of iron. And there's definitely at least another stack down here. I think we should bail for safety reasons. Oh, but I'm greedy. I'm so greedy. Oh, I need it. I need it all. I need it. I need it. This is enough iron to last a decade? Gotta be. Yeah. It's a good amount of iron. Alright, I'm taking damage now. This is where we bail. Well, we kind of bail. We can go up here and kill something, and then come back down, if we really want to. Although, is my food out? Oh no, I'm not out of food yet. Now I'm basically out of food. Okay. Falx, please. Alright, so if I take out some nightmare drifters. I wasn't sure who was out of this door. That's a nightmare. You do not have the right to take me out right now. You've been banned from it. That's a nightmare. Ladder. Hee. Oi now. Oi now. Hey! It did the clip thing! No, that's cheap. Oh! Alright. We're fine. We're fine. We're fine. Been chilling. Gimme, 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 gimme. I hate that that bug scared me, the dead one. Alright, we leave. That was my cue. Evacuate this instant. Yeah, we have enough on us. We're good. And my armor is toast. My pants are toast. That's probably why the Nightmare Drifter did that much damage. Okay. No! I'm greedy. I go for the ladder. Sucker. Oh wait, I have to make it through a chunk of cave now, don't I? I'm gonna hold the shield. I think that's the way to go. Alright, play the Resident Evil 2 hunk theme. I gotta get out of here. Okay, let's go, let's go. The final boss! Oh, did he? Oh, baby! Oh, he had a coughing fit. His asthma kicked in. Right off the bat? I think so. Well, I need an iron anvil, because I want meteoric right away. It's nice actually how close this ended up being. Can you see me from there? Can you see me from there? Good, you can. I'm waiting for the bear. I predicted the bear. It's okay. Now, if there's a bear, I just gotta get it into my noggin. Oh, that I can't hunker because my pants are gone. But also just, like, strafing is just significantly better for bears. Because we have 3 meteors, so I'm thinking we might have enough for meteoric armor, and that would be kind of a massive flex. Oh, guys, we get to build a house now. We get to finally do that, and I'm in need for that. Like, I think we've kind of been like honing in on progression, and it's been not yielding anything. Like, we had the tin fiasco, then we went to the archives. Archives were fine. And then it was like, oh yeah, we gotta get back to the resources. Back to the resources. But we got it now. We got it. Commenter, if you don't mind, and I mean, you definitely don't have to do this. 2 stacks, so 64 plus 64 plus 14, times 40 divided by 100. Could you do that one? Pretty please. Isn't meteoric iron better than basic iron? Yes, yes. That's why we would save meteoric for the armor, because it's a lot rarer. I've also never worked with meteoric. Guys, we can do the thing. We can do the tempering. I can make the super sword. Oh my goodness. The bells aren't ready. 56.8? That's how many ingots we have? I don't know why that makes me sad. That's not even a whole stack of ingots. It's okay, there's still a lot of iron down there. Okay, wait, 56. 56. What was that? What was that? What was that? Was that coal? Black coal, okay. That is half the vein, so we're probably gonna get like 112. Let me do the math on how much plate mail is, like, in its entirety. Again, I don't think I really need plate mail. The only reason I would need it is if we're moving on to, like, chapter 3, and there's some... Dude, I keep seeing these deer and their legs, and I think I'm looking at some monster from, like, the forest. And I'm like, what am I looking at? 8-bit Mario build? I'll do that in my update unlocked world. Which are few and far between. Mostly because this is a more popular series. Oh, yay! Home in air brackets. Alright, let's do the math. I feel like I should leave my armor on right now. Gosh, okay, there's so much garbage going on right now. Where are the nails at? There's the nails, okay. Give me these, give me this, give me that, give me that, give me that, give me that. This. give me this chest. Let me put it here. Did I drop something on the ground? I feel like... Oh, that's what I did. Okay. Whatever, that's fine. Iron, iron, copper, more iron. Okay, great. When can we say hi to your wife? Oh, I stream with my wife. We play Zomboid together. It's a grand old time. Okay, let's just start making... Oh, genius. Is this also granite? Oh yeah, we definitely got to build with some granite. That's like a must. To what extent, we shall see. I really want to build with some expensive blocks. Like, I'm okay to grind out some, like, ashlar and do some stuff like that. I think I want to have my little... My pretty house building bit. Armor. I'm hanging you up right now because you're toast. Honestly, back to the wood armor might be a play for a bit. 24 carat. 24 carat! I'm sleeping when you guys stream. I know, I know. It's also very late. I definitely need to hang up the hat. So I'm going to do that. Thank you all so much for watching the stream. The last thing I'm actually going to do, because I just want to know for myself, and I would do it after the stream anyway, is if I look up plate mail, iron plate. Oh, I can repair black guard armor now. Maybe we should just buy that. Is it good? 96% damage reduction. 96% damage reduction. 20 healing. Oh, okay. Wait, the black guard armor is actually better, but worse durability. Interesting. I'm also down to try scale mail, because I've never made it. Okay. One helmet is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. So that's 12 pieces right there. I'm going to write that down. What about the chest plate? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. 38 pieces. So we already are definitely not at enough iron to make this armor. Now, this is the armor I beat the game in comfortably with, like, my first time through. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. So that's 50, 60, 62 ingots of iron in order for us to make plate mail. Which seems insane. But anyway, we'll have to see how much iron we get next time. We'll make it all work. I'll probably end up making iron chainmail anyway, which means I got to do more leather processing, but really, I just got to suck it up and do what I need to do. So thank you all so much for watching. I will catch you later. And probably the next thing you'll see from me is a stewery episode. So yeah, we'll do that. Sounds fun. Where's my bowl? Oh, there's a bowl here. Maybe that's the one I was using. I think I put it on the fire, actually. All right. Bye-bye. Please don't go. You need to go to bed. It's 2 a.m. for you. Go to sleep. Take care of yourself. 4 hours and 20 minutes. Crazy stream. Bye-bye.